And we're back! Welcome back to the mainframe! I feel powerful. Oh, yes, the Kaldemorian spirit. It has taken me over. Oh, I didn't see you there. What's going on? Oh, what's going on, everyone? What's up? Who's here? What are we in for today? Can you draw SpongeBob smoking cigarettes? How about doing Tylenol? How about that, since that's more harmful than cigarettes? Welcome, Tylenoids, to the draw stream. Let me get the stream starting thing out of here before I forget. Because that'll stay up forever. Hey, I'm on the screen right now. Oh yeah, the Rigrats. You're right over there. I'm a fan of you. What's up, Mr. Rigtastic? Oh, whoa, your name is kind of like mine. What the heck? How's everyone doing? What's today? Thursday? What a nice day. It's 100 fucking degrees in Florida. 100 billion degrees. Can you draw Yzma doing potions with Dexter? You mean like Dexter Morgan? What's up, Doc? What are you guys drinking? What are you guys drinking tonight? I'm drinking some Wawa coffee. I had to go out and get bread. Their coffee sucks ass. I do not endorse this. Here, how's this for a sponsor? I want to do anti-sponsors. Fuck this shit. Fuck you. Stay up north. Stay where you came from. Get out of Florida. Go feed your burnt ass beans to the Pennsylvanians. Loved the last stream. Dude, Silk Song was fun. Thank you for stopping in for that. I didn't think I would like Silk Song, but it's pretty, it was pretty sweet. Let's see, let's get this cable out of the way. Alright, I think I'm ready to draw. Let's see, let's get this going. Can you draw Tommy Pickles as a Fent head? Oh, dude, you don't want me to go there. I can make it really funny and then I get in trouble. Nah, I just don't get in trouble because I choose not to be. Have you played Silk Song? Oh man, I missed it. You only missed the beginning. We got the dash move. I progressed a little bit past that, but I'm very early on. I'm gonna stream it again. 2 days in a row of streaming. Time to make some popcorn. Oh, you know it. This is what I do. If I ever take like a long break, if I take like a 2 week, if I'm gone for 2 weeks, I feel bad and I want to stream as much as possible when I get back. So we started with a game. We're gonna draw. I'll game again. But you know, we're all here hanging out. This is like the best stream on the internet, as they say. According to the New York Times. They never lie, right? Mr. Fantastic, do Spider-Man. How did you get so good, bro? I feel like I'm plateauing. Diversify. Diversify. If you're drawing a lot of Mordecais. If you're drawing a lot of Mordecais. This is fucking foul. If you're drawing a lot of Mordecais, draw a Rigby is what I'm trying to say. I think the reason I've gotten so I guess so good, as you said, is because I've done a parody of everything, you know, and as you're drawing Shrek over and over again, as you're drawing, thank you, Rosalina Bob, for the $2. I gotta add that to the wheel. We'll talk about that in a second. As you're drawing, like, Shrek over and over again, and then you move on to the next parody. It's Mario and Luigi over and over again, and then it's Minions, and then it's this, and then it's Rick and Morty. You start pulling in all these resources into your brain, you catalog them, and you understand different shapes and sizes and line work and all that stuff, and then you can combine it. So if you're plateauing, diversify, try something else. Obviously keep drawing, but try something else. Try drawing a different character, different style. Rosalina Bob, thank you for the $2. Nina Cortex, Crash of the Titans versus Raven from DC Comics. Let me add it to the wheel. Let me show you guys something to anyone who's new. To anyone who's new here, I'm going to pull it up here. This is the Wheel of Agartha. Now, here, when people donate, and you could donate any amount, it's either $1 or preferably, I mean, whenever someone donates $1,000, I will draw it immediately, and it will be the most perfect masterpiece Mona Lisa. But it could still be $1. No matter what amount you're willing to donate, it's going to go on this list. It's going to go on this wheel. And that way we have equal opportunity. You know, I can't do these all in order, so it's like, you get a chance to be on the wheel. You donated. We spin the wheel. We're going to get to all of them. That is the point of these streams. I will never stop streaming till the wheel is done. I spin the wheel, and it's going to land on one. Then I spin the wheel 2 more times. We're going to get 3 choices. Then I make a poll, and you guys who are currently watching get to vote out of the 3. And the ones that don't get chosen just go right back on the wheel. So we will draw everything eventually. That's just how it is. That's just how it's been. There's no way we can just, like, choose what the wheel lands on, huh? That's why we vote. It's a republic. This is not a democracy. This is a republic system. But back to the drawing. So like I was saying, you draw too much Mordecai's, you get a little plateau-y, you get a little comfortable. This is just a very crude mock-up of a Mordecai. I've been drawing them a lot, so I'm very comfortable just crudely doing it. But yeah, you draw a nice crude Mordecai. Maybe he's like hanging dong. And then, you know, oh, I got too good at Mordecai. Okay, let's try Rigby. I haven't drawn a lot of Rigby's yet. And you kind of just, you know, you work with it. You work with what you got. You know, he has like 4 hair things. He has his ears. This is like a midget Rigby. This is fine. He's got his little fur things. This is very quick. We're not doing the wheel yet. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you, SkyNeco136 for the 2 doll hairs. Luna from Hell of a Boss. See, now it goes on the wheel. I'm adding it. Which also I gotta add Rosalina Bob's. Luna from Hell of a Boss. And Rosalina donated for... Oh, Mr. Rigtastic, what am I? Thank you for the donations. They're pouring in. Mr. Rigtastic, thank you for the $1.99. Draw my OC Rigtastic from my profile pic. Rigtastic from profile pic. Let me scroll up a little more. Chat's moving quick. Nina Cortex versus Raven. Beautiful. Wheel is up to date. Anyone still willing to throw $100,000? That's still on the table. You know, we still got room on the wheel. And that's the first doodle of the day. Pretty crude. Gotta warm up a little bit, because I've been drawing so much on my work laptop that the computer screen, it's a different ratio. Just draw Zins. A shy guy with a bazooka. Just anybody taking Zins. Draw boss from Smiling Friends doing a Zin. Okay, that's cool. I'll remember that one. Shy guy with a bazooka's quick. Let's do that. Here, I like when we do this little quick doodle thing right at the start. I like to use the thick brushes. Let's zoom in a little bit. How would a shy guy hold a bazooka? They have such tiny little hands. Morty, fucking draw the missile, Morty. I'm trying, Rick. I'm so frail. You don't feed me anymore. Oh, that got the job done. I'm a hero. I'm a hero, SpongeBob. I've been watching Bro Hub like a hero would. Quite simple, really. Don't let Nintendo see, they'll sue you like Pal World. Huh. Please say hello, guys, in Brazilian. In Portuguese, you say hello, you say aloha, you say aloha. Draw hot Gruntilda.
How are you?
How are you? Who said that? Can you guys hear the music? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I want to draw Mr. Boss from Smiling Friends doing a Zen. I need a reference. Oh, this is a perfect picture. No, it's not loud. Music sounds good, hell yeah. Draw Roblox bacon hair with a broken keyboard with his weapon. Also, he looks pissed. Music is good, it's nice. We only get the Oblivion music now. I'm too afraid to try anything else and get demonetized for using copyrighted music. Mr. Boss doing his Zen. I didn't realize how cool Mr. Boss looked. I should have started with his head. His head is so freaking big. He's like Pops. He might be related.
Pretty sure I've got nothing to eat.
Oh, get out of here, beggar. Get out of here, beggar. The donations are for me. Thank you, Woodsman, for the $5. Much love. Blowing kisses. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for the $5. That makes up for the shitty Wawa coffee I ended up with. Oh, I love shit, dude. Oh, I fucking love shit. Pops' twin brother. That could get you a foot long. Not anymore. What year do you think it is? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're from 2005? Oh, did Halo 3 just come out today? You know, Halo 3 came out 18 years ago today. It came out September 5th, 2007. I remember because I pre-ordered it because I was a fucking baby and I wanted to fucking play with my friends. Oh wait, yeah, he's doing his Zen. I gotta draw the Zen. He's got his witch's mouth.
Good morning.
See, I'm doing this one. It's not just a sketch. Just doodling. Oh, he's doing a sweet-ass mouth pillow. That's what we call them in the biz. We call them mouth pillows. What flavor? What flavor does he do? What flavor is his favorite? Oh, Parso Ralwa Animation. Thank you for the €2. $2.49? Is that a euro? I can't tell. Peppermint 6 milligram. Damn, he's going hard. I can't do the 6 milligrams. Peppermint. Is that the blue? Yeah, wintergreen. Peppermint's like the dark blue, I think. Oh, I'm getting a spam call. You guys want... Okay, you guys want to... Let's see. I'm going to put it on speaker, okay? Hello? Hello?
This is regarding the property at 1529.
Oh, yes, what about it?
Are you interested in selling that property, sir?
I have a lot of things to sell, yes.
Could you give me the address, please?
Yeah, it's... it's 115. Are you writing this down? No, it's 15. Go to hell. Go to hell. You die and you go to hell. What layer of hell? Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear them? Should have given them an Area 51's address. Oh, that's not a bad idea. They were a nice fella. No, they were scammers. Sir, please. What is your social? Now that guy deserves an Oscar. They were trying to help you. You missed on a big opportunity. What we're willing to tolerate as a society is insane. I like the spam calls. I'm just done with them. I'm so done. A Smiling Friends episode would slap. What do you mean, like me on an episode or me doing a parody? I kind of want to do a Smiling Friends parody, but I don't think it's ripe yet. I don't think it's been on the air for long enough. I could have helped the Prince of Nigeria. What's up, Adrian? How do I send in a drawing request? So right now we're just doing quick doodles. We're going to start spinning the wheel in a little bit. You can donate any amount of money, and you will definitely get on the wheel, and it will definitely get drawn. But we spin the wheel so everyone has an equal chance. Everyone who donated gets an equal chance. Then we spin it 3 times. We get 3 selections, and the chat will vote on one. And whatever is not voted on, right back on the wheel it goes. Season 3's coming out, though. I know, we're getting pretty far with Smiling Friends. We're getting pretty far. It's almost time for Smiling Friends. It's almost time for a parody. Oh, dude, he zooted it out, dude. Wasn't season 5 confirmed as well? I don't know. Did it get renewed, like, for a lot of seasons? My favorite video of yours is the Come On Dutch. Come on, Dutch! Arthur! Arthur, one more pony ride, Arthur! Wait, those are not his gums. Goobus did a Smiling Friends parody that was decent, so you probably can. I should watch his. I should just watch his to see how he approached it, because stuff like Smiling Friends and South Park, like I want to do a South Park parody, but I can't think of anything. Shut up, Arthur. Oh, Mr. Rigtastic coming in with the $9.99. Thank you, my friend. Biggest support, Rigmarole. Wish you the best, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It all goes to a good cause. You should just copy Goobus's parody. Yeah, let me just see your homework. Goobus. Well, I'll just make it less green. You're like green, right? We'll do Rigmarole red for mine. What am I missing here? Kind of has this like turkey neck. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. Got to practice for the Smiling Friends parody, as we just said. But I'm gonna make like a tiny version of him. That's nice. That is a nice tiny version. Also, look, I just realized his collar, like, doesn't like have a line. Like he's wearing like a little like bridal outfit. I like Doobus, boy. I said this anime stuff is garbage. I gotta admit, I haven't seen a lot of Doobus's work. I never, like... I thought I followed him on Twitter. I never really see when he, like, makes something new. But he makes them fast. I mean, his stuff is pretty simple. Oh, there it is. Mr. Boss 2ing is in. Just like... He's just like me. He don't like me. Watch how lopsided it is, because we didn't sketch it out. As we learned... Yeah, look at that. Here's another thing. Here's another little trick for any aspiring artists, right? I notice this happens to me a lot. Not so much anymore when I sketch things out and better plan. But sometimes you'll be drawing ahead, right? And you'll be like... oh, look at that. The eyes are like in the perfect spot. And then you flip it and it's like the face is flattened out and you lose all your depth. Well, all you gotta do is just select the face, right? Maybe even we'll take his chin with it. Select, once you flip it, select it and just push it out. Push it out. You get the depth back. You get this depth back. And there you go. Then you just flip it back. And it is a little more coherent. And then obviously, like, okay, let's flip it again, right? Like, his head is not perfectly round here. We can just kind of do that. This is educational. And now it's pretty symmetrical. We can even do that a little bit. What's Shy Guy doing? He just has a bazooka. I don't know. It's simple. Draw Elmo, put him in Doom Eternal, and make him look high. We close to spinning the wheel soon. Let's do one more easy one. Mr. Boss looks baked. That's perfect, man. SpongeBob, do you want a free premium subscription? SpongeBob, do you want a free premium subscription to Brohub? Brohub. I should have answered the phone as Squidward. Yes, hello, I live in Bikini Bottom. You want to buy my property? Are you perhaps interested in the market for tiki heads? It's a tiki head that listens to SpongeBob and Patrick's conversations in one episode. When I get really bored, I put my house in my ass. Right, what's a fun little simple doodle we could do? Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab? Can I do that for memory? Rigga, draw a guy from Space King. I can definitely not do that from memory. Like, here's Space King from memory. Let's see how it works out. You know, I haven't seen it yet. I really haven't seen it yet. I heard it was good. I don't know, maybe he has like a sword here. Oh, I got my spikes. I am the Space King. They have cool capes. That, okay, I can remember that from memory. Yes, I have my RuneScape cape. I'm a master fisherman. Space King 3 leak. They're pretty jacked. Or I don't remember if that's their armor. I am the Space King, you know. I don't like how I drew this arm. There, that's better. Kind of silly, but that's fine. I have my space gun. I am the Space King. This is such a bad... I don't fucking know what I'm doing. cape is cool. In my underwear. Space King! It's Space King! Yes, I hacked into the Space King 3 episode. This is actually the main character. His name is Henra. Henra has to go on a quest to scare the population. He goes and he frightens people, and he says, "Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop doing that. You have no morals." You forgot the shoulders. I don't like shoulder pads. Draw the Black Flash. What's up? Oh, what's up, Kiri? Sup, Rig? How are you? How are you? Welcome back. We're back to drawing. Rigmarole Flash gets collaboration confirmed. Daily Dose is here too. Welcome back. Is that the Bro Hub CEO? Okay, let's do another quick one. I don't count this one because I had no idea what I was doing. I haven't seen Space King. Oh, it's fucking garbage. Oh look. Oh, the barcode. Oh, it's a little coffee cup. Isn't that nice? Oh. But it's steaming like a pile of shit. Oh, it's steaming. Draw the Bro Hub CEO. That's not a bad idea. Nadine, what did you suggest? Shoulder pads, Space King? Okay, we could try. America, fuck yeah. Why is the minion in the thumbnail radioactive green? I'm glad you said that, because for the longest time I thought I was seeing things. I'm like, oh, it just looks green when it's tiny and I upload it. I guess it just looks green. I gotta fix the colors. I added like a hue shift to it, but it made the minion too green. Stealing your coffee. Dee Dee from Dexter's lab. I'm gonna draw Dee Dee from memory. It's not good, it's not good. Dexter, brother. Brother Dexter. I saw what's in your bookcase. Brother. Brother. Why do you have so much technology? Why is there a nuclear warhead in your bookcase? What is it? Doesn't she have like a tiny little body like this? Brother, why was there Palantir executives? Why was Palantir behind your bookcase? What do you know about a surveillance state, brother? Draw Dexter's mom? Okay, I'll draw Dexter's mom. She's like, Mommy, I fucking saw Dexter's evil shit. How am I gonna accomplish drawing Dexter's mom?
Make it quick. Enough.
This is from memory. This is from memory. I haven't seen Dexter since I was a child.
Dee, what is it, daughter? Daughter, what is it? Dexter was experimenting on me. Daughter, Dexter has hit adolescence. He was curious and wanted to create the perfect life form. He said I would get cold, so he gave me this scarf. It's Gru's scarf from Minions. Now I will not get cold anymore. Didi, what do you mean by nuclear warheads?
Why does Dexter sound like a minion?
Didi, sister, sister.
Your mind is beautiful. It's just how I remember it. What do you mean? That's how it is. Dexter begins saying random stuff in Greek. What ethnicity was Dexter supposed to be? Like Hungarian? Romanian? He had a crazy accent. Indian? I think Dexter was supposed to be Indian. Why do I feel like Margaret would be an OF model if her job didn't work out? She became a journalist. It's the same thing. You're like a prostitute. Bendy versus Freddy. Argentinian. Dexter is Argentinian. That is cool. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Dexter was part of Operation Paperclip.
I was recruited after the war. I'm actually like 80 years old. I have Benjamin Button disease.
That needs to be a video. All right, let's do one more. Let's do another one. Don't ask Dexter what he was. You know what's funny? I'm doing a minion voice for him, and that's the same joke. That's the same minion joke. Don't ask Dexter what he was doing from 1939 to 1945. Kind of crazy that a minion voice was just natural for me when it comes to Dexter. Parappa from memory. Parappa's made of paper, right? This is how I remember Parappa. He kind of just looks like Cuphead, actually. And you gotta cut the onion. And you gotta cut my foreskin. I'm circumcised the Rappa. Or wait, hold on, if I do the... You know, this is not a bad Parappa for, from memory. You gotta cut the foreskin. You gotta use the Tylenol. You know they give your baby, did you know they give babies Tylenol after they cut the foreskin? Isn't that crazy? Probably explains me. But with a mouth. Hey, Uncle Rig. What's up, Call Me Kai? Hey, Uncle Rig. Hey, Chad. How y'all doing? That's not bad, actually. I know it's not bad, right? I thought it'd be bad, but I haven't... I can kind of remember Parappa. I think he wears a tank top. I think he has big fingers like this. Gotta cut the foreskin. And he has like baggy pants. Yes, that's right. I'm sagging. You know what that means. Think he wears Converse? This is okay. That's Parappa, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Here, we'll do a flip on him. I could clean him up a little bit. He's sagging, dude. He's sagging. So the boys in the boys in the hen house can know which way he swings. He's sagging. Oh my god. And then here, we can even do the face thing I said earlier. You just take the face, you just kind of... There. You just move it around till it looks nicer. Although, you know what? He's paper, so I kind of liked when the face was a bit more... a bit less deep. Because he's like a flat character, so... I think that's fine. I should do a Parappa cartoon. That would be crazy. Do you have a favorite Squidward XX moment? Oh, that's awesome. I really like Goblin Jones Thanksgiving, where everyone's thankful for Goblin Jones.
And I'm thankful for Goblin Jones. And I'm thankful for Goblin Jones.
And the rabbi kisses the baby somewhere. Oh, that's only if you get circumcised in, like, the synagogue. Parappa cartoon where he crashes the car. Dude, he crashes the car, and then, like, the Onion Sensei is just dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I killed someone. I was drinking. I was on Fent. The cops can't know. That Mr. Boss is fucking awesome. He's doing a Zen. Moki from Senor Pello. Wait, let's draw Moki from memory. We gotta start spinning the wheel soon. Wait, his nose. What am I doing? What am I doing? This was right. I'm trying to remember how his face looks. This is what the new Chuck E. Cheese looks like. Okay, I like this. I like what I see. This is my version of Moki. It's like right before he claps you. Very nice, very nice. It's even animated the way Senor Pello does it.
Ay, happy birthday!
Moki video be like, mommy is tired of Moki. Disney with the woke shit. This could be canon. Alright, should we spin the wheel? Should we move on to the wheel? What do we got so far? We did do a lot of little doodles here. Hello, Udiek. He were claps ya. He claps ya. Sent the drawing to Senor Pello. That Rigby is the cutest thing. I'm glad you think so. He's a short version of Rigby. All right, we're gonna start spinning the wheel. Why don't you? We're gonna start spinning the wheel. Why don't you? Ah! Where is it? Number 1, Prince Zuko dance battling Luigi. Okay, I gotta add that to the poll. You guys are gonna vote. I'm gonna spin it 3 times. Prince, do you like how close I am? Prince Zuko, the chat laptop here is like right under the camera, so it's like I see you guys as I talk. Prince Zuko dance battle Luigi. Okay, let me just put that back on the list. What? Another spin, shall we? Another Luigi? Luigi and Jax make out like the dude's pick. I don't remember what reference that is, like who the dude's pick is, but let me add that. I'm gonna put Luigi and Jax make out. The black guy's kissing meme. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, okay. Let me copy that, put it back in. Third spins the charm. No way. See what I mean? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. How many Tawna Bandicoots are on here? Okay, Tawna Bandicoot versus Lola Bunny. I thought this was the one we got today. Why do you look like a John Lennon remix? What is that supposed to mean? John Lennon is he's my mortal enemy. If you put me in the anti-person machine, John Lennon would come out. Tawna Bandicoot versus Lola Bunny. Let me just copy and paste that, put it back in the wheel. And then I will just delete whichever one you guys vote on. You have 2 minutes, perhaps. I'm gonna grab a water while you guys vote. Oh yeah, dude, Wawa coffee. If you like grounds of coffee in your stupid ass coffee, get this. If you like coffee grounds in your mouth right at the last second. Oh, I just flossed. Prince Zuko dance battling Luigi is in the lead. I'm excited. Freaky Luigi. The gay kissing meme must win. Duster gonna be using the beetle on himself to look away. Jax is from that cartoon, right? I'm pretty sure it's Jax from Digital Circoid. It's the beloved show of Tylenoids around the country. Around the world. Tylenoids around the world. I don't knock it. I used to like it. Okay, looks like we're at 39 and 35. Rig, I will pay you if you draw the Gooner choice as ugly as possible. If it gets voted, I'll do it. Dude, I will do it for the payday. Ever seen Space Jam? Of course, yeah, of course I've seen Space Jam. Dude, when I was a kid, I only ever saw Space Jam when I was really small. I never saw it when I got older. It was kind of like a lost media movie because my mom wasn't very media literate, so I kept telling her, like, I saw it on TV or something once, or maybe at a friend's house, and I just remember, like, being a baby and being like, I want to see Bugs Bunny playing basketball, and she was like, I don't know what you want, I don't know, The second Space Jam is shit. Oh, I know. Isn't Rick and Morty in it? Alright, I'm ending the poll. It looks like Prince Zuko and Luigi are the winners. Prince Zuko dance battle Luigi. Let's get that sketch going. There we are. Okay, let me pull in some references. I know how to draw Luigi. Prince Zuko. I'm gonna do, I know there's like 2 versions or several versions of Prince Zuko. I'm gonna do the bald one. That's the one I'm most familiar with. I think his most iconic form is when he's bald. You know, he's like a bald one. Dude, that's the Norwood 8. Space Jam is like a weapon jam because it makes a score. If you were a girl, would you use poopy brown lipstick or pea yellow lipstick? I think poopy brown would complement my skin tone. But piss yellow, that if you want to pop, you use piss yellow. You know, if you just want to pop. I'd go with period clot red personally. Going bald is excellent character development. That's literally Stephen Miller. He developed into a bald kenomancer. That's the low tier Zuko hair. Hair down is the high tier. Yeah, but he's, you know, it's low tier, but he's got the most moves. Like, the hair, if you're in a dance battle, you're gonna sweat. You gotta tie your hair back. According to my calculations, there's no such thing as no milk song. So there is a milk song. That's a double negative. Let's get Luigi. Why not get Luigi in here? Well, I know what Luigi looks like. I'm gonna type in dance moves. I need some inspo. Oh! 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 Luigi? Luigi doing that? That'd be awesome. Oh! Oh, or... What if this is them? What if this is them? Low tier Zuko crash out compilation. What do you guys think? Should they have separate dance moves, or should they have like this epic, like the middle picture where they're dancing together? Yes, make them dance together. That's one yes. Spooky month is coming so soon. You gotta do the spooky dance. Someone said not middle. Oh, someone said pole. You know what? If I'm gonna ask questions, let's interact. Dance together. Let's interact. I'll do the spooky dance while you guys vote. Dance separate. Spooky time! It's spooky time! It's spooky time! Halloween's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, it's 50-50. No, it's 45-55 now. Oh, they got my heart racing. That was like Tai Chi. Dude, it is 50-50, man. You guys, we need a tiebreaker. Someone's got to vote. You need cardio, bro. Dude, okay, here's another thing. My gym is closed for renovations for the foreseeable future. And it's always 100 degrees outside, so it's a pain in the ass to run outside. So I haven't been in the gym in 2 weeks, and I feel it, you know? I mean, I'm still fit. It's just been 2 weeks, but I need to get on my grind. And I work out at home, but it's not the same. It's a different headspace. Guess chat's not feeling romantic. It looks like dance separate wins. 62-38. Steamed hams? Do the Indian version of Zuko from the M. Night Shyamalan movie. I forgot that happened. I forgot we got a live action Avatar. Alright, well then I just need a Zuko dance pose. I just gotta pick one at random. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Google. Thank you, Google. Yeah, Zuko would do that. Okay, so let's start with just a sketch. We'll do Luigi first. Let's do the pose first. Duster, bring the camera. Kumatora, bring the microphone. Draw his burnt eye. Yeah, I should make it disgusting. Yeah, I should. Make his burnt eye disgusting as shit. Just a sketch. It's just a sketch. We know how this works. Oh, my pants are ripping, Mario. Mario. I'm hanging dong, Mario, at the dance contest. Just a sketch. It's just a sketch. That looks kind of badass, though. I didn't know Luigi could stretch that far. Mamma mia. Dude, can you believe I came across a huge rabbit hole that seems to be real? It's a rabbit hole that claims clowns have demonic or pagan origins, and as ridiculous as that may be, it's true. I think I'm familiar with that. Weren't they called, like, cloynes? Cloyne demons or something like that? Okay, that is Luigi's dance. It's just a sketch. We're just gonna move it over. Gotta do Zuko with his nasty eye. Whoa. I lost control of my program. It started a cloyne. A cloyne took over. Okay, as funny as this picture is, it's not really a dance move. It just looks like he's walking. We need something a little bit more, this... This would be pretty funny. Looks like it's from the same video, too. A lot of now wholesome stuff has pagan origins once you start looking real deep. Digital Circus, it's a whole pantheon of demons. Of course. When do you feel like you've reached a good level of fitness? Well, you're gonna reach a good level, but you should always strive for more. But I think you've reached a good level when you can, like... You can, with ease, move your body in any way you want. So, for instance, when I was younger and, like, not in shape, pull-ups, like, that was, like, an impossible task. A pull-up, like, but it's me, it's the whole me. How am I gonna pull myself up? I think you've reached a good fitness level when a pull-up is effortless. When you can just be like, whoop, I'm up here now. It doesn't hurt, it's not straining to stay up. Oh, I'm down, I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here now. I can go up, I can go down. Like, you're like a monkey, you know? I think when you have the agility of a monkey, the agility level of a monkey, then you're at a good fitness level. Rig, what happened to your beard 1 second ago? What happened to it? Did it disappear? In fact, it is about the clowns being actually hidden worshippers of the Nephilim, of the way it was interpreted in the Hidden Elites, and it seems to have a very... Now we're schizo posting, which is awesome. I'm a person who tends to be open-minded about these things, but I'm not 100% gullible about most of them, but it makes a lot of sense. This is the best way to look at life. It's all true. Anything you read is true. When you realize that, you have limitless possibilities, right? Oh, giants, we found giant bones in 1911. We found giant bones, and they wrote about it in the newspapers, and they redacted everything, and they threw the giant bones in the trash. Okay, well, you know, maybe they redacted everything, but giants were real. You know, fuck it, I believe it. Let's open as much avenues as we can, so that we get that much closer to living in Lord of the Rings world. What else? Yeah, the Bible is real, of course. The flat Earth. I want flat Earth to be so... I want it to be real so bad that I'm just choosing to believe it. Because I would rather have this possibility of, like, finding a crack in the ice wall, and it's like, oh, there's just a whole new world. Like, it's just a flat... Like, oh, there's more map. We unlocked more of the map now. We can traverse to the level 80 wilderness area and PvP over there. Isn't that cooler? Isn't that just a cooler thing a cooler world to be part of? Believe the thing that is closer to video games. Godzilla appeared on Rig's house. What, am I turning green? Is it because of this picture? Godzilla! Hi, Rig. Oh, Dairy King's back. Not schizo post. There was an actual hidden elite society based around pugs. They dissipated just a century ago. That's fucking awesome. That is like one of the coolest things I've ever heard. Okay, so Prince Zuko. I'm gonna give him a big head so we can get like a good vision of his nasty eye. You know what? Drawing dance poses, guys, harder than I thought. I don't think I've ever drawn anyone dancing. Oh, the little Titanic master. Thank you for the $5. Barney the dinosaur drinking bleach. This was the original thing I heard as to why the show was canceled when I was younger. It was canceled because he drank bleach and killed himself. Let me add that. Thank you for the donation, Barney. I'm just gonna put Barney the dino drinks bleach. And I'm gonna put canceled in big letters. We'll make it funny. Canceled. First time I'm seeing Rigmarole's face. Feels weird. ... What's so weird about my face? What's so weird about me? Am I weird? Farted. Rig, did you know that a boxer named Luigi Mangione Sparleone M? What? Drawing dance moves is good practice. It kind of is. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, you know? He's got his nice little chicken legs going on. You know, but I don't like the legs being together. I want them to look like crazier. Something like that would be cool. And then I want him to face the other way so that the eye is on our side. He looks fucking cool. Alright, these are just the sketches. You see, that's the donations. I didn't make this clear earlier, but I spend a little more time on the donations. I do sketches first, so that they're a little more clean and detailed and funnier, just like the cartoons. Oh shit, what'd I do? That's not good, that's not good. There we go. He can be, he'll be in the foreground a little bit so we get that nasty eye nice and big. Oh, I deleted the Zuko image, but I do need the details. I don't know exactly what he looks like. Is that Noam Chomsky dancing? What does that mean? Hotel Mario remake leak. Rig, can you redraw the Toy Story monkey since it's gone? Didn't I redraw it that stream? Didn't I just trace it? You don't need to believe in God or the supernatural for a theory to be real, but you do need to believe that very ancient traditions or knowledge are in fact part of our modern lives. I totally agree with that. There's just so much symbolism. There's so much symbolism in so much of just our day-to-day life and shit like that. Culture, media. It's like, okay, you would like the movie Under the Silver Lake. Have you ever heard of that movie? I love that movie. That movie is fantastic. Fire farts. Possible. Let's zoom in a little more. Or actually, you know what? I will just do another... Or, you know what? 400. That's too much. Let's do this much. It's not the way I usually draw Luigi, but I think he looks funny. I don't want to live in a flat world, man. I want to live in a donut world, bro. I mean, what if it's like Halo? What if we're on Halo? Well, no, we'd see it. That's true. But what if it's a flat Halo, like a donut? Like you said. Rig is the leader the country needs. I would fix this country overnight. Overnight. No one has the balls. It's called tough love. It's called you don't know what's good for you, I do. Sit down and shut up. Damn, I kind of forgot how to draw the Mario hat. I was so good at it at one point. Some people just do that. But it's like that a little better. Oh, Mario, my hat's falling off. I'm busting a move. Oh, holy shit. I love multiplying Newt. Newt! Hold on, I can read your full name. I think I figured it out. I love multiplying neutrons. Thank you for the $50, my bro. Love your work. Keep it up, player. Thank you. I will keep it up. I'm working on some nice stuff. Trust me. We got some good stuff in the works. That's a like. That's a like. I'm liking that. That's a like. If anyone else wants likes on their donations, it's got to be $100,000. Nah, I'll be generous. 1 billion doll hairs. That's a like. And thank you guys for cheering that on. I know it's very generous. Thank you. Thank you again, man. Real recognize real. My chat knows what's good. They know what's up. The rig rats know what's up at all times. We stay informed, we stay flat earth. Bro donated 50 dragon points from Mother 3. I need, now that I'm playing Silk Song, I need some beads. Some of those anal beads. Am I right or am I right? What a currency, bros. And I thought the US dollar was worthless. He's kind of got like an orangutan arm. Hold on, I don't like his little like nasty orangutan arm. He's so scrunched up. He's like that picture of the baby orangutan that's just like has the respirator in its nose. You kind of got an orangutan arm. What are you talking about? Who's got an orangutan arm? Oh, I'm a little itchy. Sorry, I'm a little. When I got an itch, I just gotta. You know, I got an itch right here. Rig, do you have the Switch 2? No. I'm not. It's got to get cheaper, man. I don't want to pay for it. It's got 2 decent games. I'm gonna need a new Mario game. What can I change here? My head's on backwards. Look, here's my other advice if you want to be an animator. Get a Mac. Do it all on a Mac. Windows is so insanely inaccurate with the clicks. Like, I'm trying to rotate, right? It's like I go to grab the point, and you get the wrong, like, oh, let me rotate. Oh, oops, that's not a rotate. Wait, let me rotate. Oh, that's not a rotate. You know, I don't know, Mac is just better programmed. I got a Switch 2 for my birthday. Nice. You should play some horror bootlegs for October. You'd have a good laugh. I do want to do some spooky games. That is very much on the table. This is a very funny looking Luigi. Oh, my Tuma! Oh, look at him go, look at him go! Did you watch Superman? No. No. I know, you know, I know I rant a lot. You're gonna get me going on Superman. But is anyone else here just tired, or just so tired of... You watch like a movie trailer, or just a new movie's coming out, and you watch it and you're like, this is all CGI. It is all entirely CGI. You might as well be watching an AI movie at that point. It's like, you know, oh, we're gonna have this epic fight, and we're gonna fight each other, and the whole fight is animated, all the backgrounds are fake, everything is just computer made, and then the fight's over, and then it's like, like the real actor, in front of a green screen, nothing back there is real, there's no real props or street lamps or nothing, just, I'm real now. I'm no longer the cartoon you were just watching. And I'm just sick of it. I watched the trailer and my primitive caveman brain is like, none of this is real. I can't pay attention. So it's not even superhero fatigue. It could be like, it could be like a ninja movie, right? But if it's all CGI, it's so hard to give a shit anymore. Go to Japan, film in the jungle, wear costumes. All these superhero movies, the costumes aren't even real. Like 90% of what they're wearing is fucking green anyway, and they CGI the costume on. It's so insane to me. Oh, let me just paint myself green. Let me wear green paint. I'll disappear into my draw stream. That's my rant. You guys got me going. It's just like the fucking Superman movie. Anything I saw, every media I saw was just... You know, I'm sure maybe the writing was good. Maybe the story was good. Maybe it was a good take on Superman, but I'm not gonna watch it because it's like watching plastic. It's like watching like the shiny part of like, oh, light is hitting this, and oh, look at that shine. Wow, it's shiny. I'm mesmerized by the shininess. When I saw the CGI dog is a great example. That is part of what I'm talking about. Even when the dog is like walking calmly, it's CGI. Like you couldn't get a dog, really? You couldn't pay with your $400 million budget. You couldn't pay someone $2,000 to borrow their dog. I didn't like that Superman swore. I mean, that's the writing. Like I said, I don't know anything about the writing. It could be good, it could be bad. I'm not crazy about Superman saying caca words either. Okay, let's draw Zuko. This is gonna be a fun, nasty little eye to draw. His eye badly disgusting. Where is the CGI blob in the shape of a dog? And I'm not even against CGI, dude. I'm not against computers. I'm not even against AI. But it's like when 90% of the movie, when 90% of what I'm watching is just not actually happening, it's like, why? Why should I pay attention? What an insane face. There's never been a better Zuko. We'll make it better in post. I'm more of a Batman guy anyway. Batman, I did watch the Robert Pattinson one, and as much as I like Robert Pattinson, actually I didn't watch all of it, so I don't got much to say. Maybe that says enough. It's just a sketch. This is all just a sketch. I don't draw Chinese armor. I don't know. Oh, you filthy Luigi! I'm gonna get you, filthy Luigi! Who wins, Batman versus Birdman? Harvey Birdman would sue him in court. I would love to see a movie that uses props, costumes, and stunt work for pretty much all of it. I agree with that. As long as most of the movie is real, man. It's just like, you know, my brain tunes out at this point. Oh, you like my ancient Chinese dance, Luigi? Yeah, we show TikTok to Donald Trump. We show TikTok to Donald Trump. I just dance right here instead. TikTok gone from my wife. It's crazy. Sometimes I prefer objectively shitty old all-practical B-movies over all this by-the-numbers mind-numbing CGI snores with no real discernible personality. I mean, we're all... right? And you know what? I'm saying this, I'm being a hater, but I see you guys and you all hate it too. And everyone I talk to hates it too. So who the fuck are they making these movies for? You know, everyone hates it. And then you realize, oh, this isn't for me. Oh, it's for, like, Brazil and China. They're making these movies for a global audience. They're making them for India. There's 1.5 billion... No, there's 1.8 billion people in India. You think our dollars matter? You think they want to make movies for us? That's why it's, like, easier to just give up on movies. Like, go and watch the old stuff you missed out on. Go and watch, like, the good stuff when people cared. Once in a while, we'll get something where people care. I really liked Weapons. I liked Weapons a lot. And you could tell that movie was made by someone who cared. The cinematography, the camera moved around in a lot of fun ways. It wasn't just static shots that looked like an auto insurance commercial. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I love multiplying neutrons. You are the GOAT right now. You are the GOAT. Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you for the $100 donation. That is a like. You say, ancient Chinese blessing of wealth. Double it and give it to the same person. Oh, it's like that. Thank you for my widow Chinese cat. It's every time I go get Chinese food, the widow Chinese cat go over his bag of gold and he pick up gold coin and throw it at me. It land in my soy sauce. I get pissed. I say, gold coin, get out my soy sauce. Get in my pocket. That is insane, man. God bless. Yeah, truly God bless. Thank you. I still need to watch Weapons. I've been so hyped for that movie. It's good, dude. And go in knowing as little as possible. The only thing I saw was that gas station, like, where he's running in the gas station that people are posting on Twitter and stuff. And I'm like, that's all I need to see. Because I like this director. I'm confident the movie will be interesting. The cast is pretty promising. And, I I was very happy with weapons. You could, like I said, you could tell it was made with care. You could tell the director gave a shit about the performances. He gave a shit about the story, the camera movement, the cinematography. And I mean, heck, it's a horror movie, right? So, you know, there's jump scares, obviously, but they're very well done. They're not cheap and annoying. They're just, like, very thoughtful jump scares. Oh, my ancient Chinese boot look like Wario's foot. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous drawing. Let's I've been on this for a while. I'm gonna try to move on. Let's just clean it up. Wait, before I clean it up, let me delete Zuko. Delete these. I want to see if we'll make it a little. So here's the other thing too. As you're drawing and sketching things out, you can always just like select the head and just be like, oh, you know what? It would look cooler if he was like that, you know? Mess around with your drawings. Don't be afraid to, during the sketch phase, don't be afraid to just like move shit around till it looks good. Like, I think that looks better. I think that looks more like he's crumpled up. Yes, agreed. Hey, Rig, quick question, but what Smash Brothers is your favorite? I feel like it'd be too easy to say Melee. I think Brawl. Brawl is my favorite. Oh, my dog. You hear that? Did you hear that? I think Brawl is my favorite because it has the story mode, which is really fucking awesome. I mean, I know it gets repetitive, but dude, it was Avengers before the Avengers. Mario, Link, Pikachu, all in one room, talking to each other. Top 3 Marvel movies. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, and Spider-Man 3. I think I'm getting a knock at my door. Suspend your disbelief for a moment. My chickens got out! My chickens are loose and it's dark! I gotta go get them! Hold on, I'm putting the BRB up. Guys, do not count to 100. I'll just say I'm peeing for anyone that joins. Catch the chickens. Chicken jockey! Ah! I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. Alright, I'm gonna go get him.
off duty now. It's about time.
What I miss. What I miss. Oh my god. Had to tie my hair back. I was chasing them around. 47, not bad, not bad. That was quicker than I thought. Oh my god, those fucking chickens, dude. The Rugrats were worried. No, my wife pulled in and they were all in the front yard. They escaped some, not all of them. I have quite a few now because we had babies. The babies were born a few months ago, so they're like adolescent. And all the adolescent ones were out in the front, and I don't know how they got out. Every other night they go in the coop, and tonight they just were in the front yard. My hair, I tied it back. I tied it back because I was trying to chase chickens. It was getting in the way. Oh, that's the good shit. Hey man, love your stuff. Before I head out, I gotta ask, ever heard of server blight? No, I don't know what that is. But I know what time it is. It's time for a zen after doing some of the... chasing some chicks, you know what I'm saying? Could you draw the Doomslayer? I have a few times. If you want me to draw it again, it's gotta go on the wheel. It's gotta go on the wheel, my friend. The donation wheel, that for anyone new, we have a donation wheel, I'll pull it up. I explained it a few times. Donate any amount you get on this wheel. Your suggestion gets on the wheel, equal opportunity to get chosen, and then we spin it 3 times and chat votes on the selection. Wheel, no, it's not wheel time, I gotta finish, I wanted to clean this one up. Oh, I'm like, it's so hot outside, I'm like sweating now. Never move to Florida, guys. We may have like, it may be the best state of all time, but the weather is just unbearable. Kind of looks like Rayman. It's autumn here. Lucky you, man. Lucky you. It's still summer here. We got like 1 cold week. And I was like, oh, okay, summer's finally over. And now it's like 100 degrees again. Not bad. It's spring where I am. Are you New Zealand? Yeah, I was gonna say Australia. Can I request something? You can do a fruitless endeavor, because right now we're spinning the wheel. Can you draw the prince and princess from Clash Royale? Wait, am I a fool? Is the wheel still up? Oh my god. I was drawing this whole time. Can we see what you're drawing? Yeah, of course. Of course, that's why you're here. Mario, I got my cool hair. Did I miss my request from last stream? I don't think so. This is the first wheel spin still. You made me sound like a real jerk. If you're drawing anything, I mean. No, I caught myself that time, but yeah, if that ever happens, let me know. Oh. He's feeling sassy. Okay, he's kind of got like the Down syndrome eyes. That's okay. See, if you sketch it out enough times, it looks good no matter what. Oreo, I ripped my pants open! Holy booty hole! You can see my spotted undies, my cheetah print underwear that Luigi wears only. Thank you, Django, for the $1.99. Can you add Peter Griffin as Brawley from DBZ? I'm adding it to the wheel right now. That is fucking awesome. I love making, like when we did Bobby Hill as Sora, that was cool. Peter Griffin as Brawley. Broly? Brawley? Broly? Can someone donate and say draw a Pikmin? You know what? I'll do that for free. Just because I like Pikmin so much. Just because I like Pikmin so much and we've been doing this one for so long. Look, it's the red Pikmin. The yellow Pikmin? You see, sometimes you trick me, sometimes I draw outside of the wheel. And the blue Pikmin. You know, that's a good one. That's a good one. Blue Pikmin. Yeah, you got all three. You got all three. You tricked me. Back to Luigi. It's just a sketch, guys. It's just a sketch. Rig drawing kisses is always peak. Oh, there's a nice kiss in the regular show cartoon. I'm literally like in the middle of animating a really nice kiss. You'll be happy about that. That's not bad. That's not bad. For the cleaned up Luigi. Let's clean up Zuko. Let's clean up Zukoberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Top 1 Bassett film moment. Mario at no, what was it? Mario and Astro Boy at Ruby Ridge.
I'm trying to play Fallout New Vegas. Do you think you can beat a Deathclaw IRL?
Yeah.
Can you beat a Deathclaw IRL?
Dude, Bassett is so fucking funny. I think, you know what? I think I've actually spoken with him too. I know you guys ask about animators a lot. I've actually spoken with Bassett very briefly, but we were just talking about an old mutual friend we had. And I just asked him because our friend kind of disappeared. I was like, hey, have you ever heard from him? And he's like, no. The oozing eyeball. It's gross. I'm gonna try to make it look gross, but keep it simple, too. Okay, okay, you know what? That happened by accident, but that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. That is so fine. Rig, what Death Kwon Do belt color do you have? I just put the whole sandwich around my belt.
Oh no, you see now my eye is like closed.
What's that condition when half your face is paralyzed? That's what he has. That is too good. That is too good. Sometimes you gotta ignore just a sketch. You just gotta ignore it. Someone with a stroke. No, there's a condition. There's a facial paralysis name. I forget what it's called. It's that thing where like everyone got the COVID shot and then like for a few months later people were like, my face fell off. And the news was like, well, we're not putting you on the news. That would change people's minds. Yo, Rig, you missed my dono. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't miss no donos. Let me see. Thank you, Little Titanic Master. For the... that's a like, first of all. Thank you for the $5. Wait, actually, low-key, add the prince and princess from Clash Royale making out to the wheel. And a bunch of dollar tongue emojis and a horse. That's Kino. Let me see. Prince and princess from Clash of Clans. Princess Clash of Clans. I'm just gonna put kissing. It's faster to type. Broly. I said Broly. Yeah, you know, Broly. I remember facial tick. Rig, if I ever the Calamity Trio in the Philippines entry gets selected, I suggest drawing it quickly instead of leaving in the poll, because it's Sasha Narcy waiting for the jeepney. What? What? I feel like I just had a stroke reading that last sentence. Bell's palsy. That's what it is. It's Bell's palsy. Oh, Rig, I love you. Keep drawing, Rig. You're so good. Oh, just for you. I love you too, buddy. I'll keep drawing. Just for you. This is Chinese style. It's the Chinese style. We call it Chinese finger style. It's very concentrated. And this hand is like, wow. It's a good hand. Rick, do you think there's going to be all CGI AI gooning sites soon? That, I'm pretty sure that has to already exist. That has to. Rig, another thing I found recently was a Brazilian series I watched as a child that was actually pretty cool. It was a mix of Eddsworld with Oni Z's and Ongazilling animation. You know Ongazilling? Who's Ongazilling? Rig, if you make a Pikmin animation, make it so the Pikmin keep crashing his ship. Well, we talked about that yesterday when I was playing Silksong, that my Pikmin, I had an idea for a Pikmin animation, but it might have been a little too like racially insensitive. But I feel like now everyone can take a joke again, so I might be able to do it. My Waluigi's foot. Wait, I think we can call this done. Let's zoom out a little bit.
Your money or your life? Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
It's just like a comic. Sometimes just a little bit of lines like that, and you got the motion you need. Get the Pikmin in here too. Look at that little dance battle. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a fan, and these Pikmin, I'm a fan. They're the judges. Could you add pro tag from elevator hitch to the wheel? You gotta donate to get on the wheel. Unless you get here early next time and you get it for free. Ongazelig. I wrote it wrong, but that sounds so familiar. Ongazelig. I've probably seen some of those animations because the name is so familiar. But Dutch series that became famous in the most cult 4chan circles. Wait, I think I do know what that is. But wasn't it just memes? Wasn't it like just like Wojaks? Oh, sorry, I didn't know I'm new. You're good. You're good. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it again, or you get the look. You get the Zoolander look. This one is blue steel. This one is Magnum. I missed the beginning of the stream. How is the rig show coming along? I'm busting at the seams right now. It, dude, I come up with a new episode idea like every day, but I gotta truck through it. I had an idea recently for it, for the original series, where just to get a vibe, because the thing is, I've been doing parodies for so long, I have a process. Recording the lines is easy, assembling them is easy, and then I just get started and I go and I move and things happen. The scene is done and then it's real, and a next scene is done and it's more real. And I don't have that for this show. I don't have a frame of reference. So part of me was like, what if I just animate the characters in a small 1-minute funny situation? That way I will understand the voices, I'll understand the movement, I'll understand what I'm doing as a dry run, so that I can just create the episode after that and then just springboard off of what I made. Like it won't even be part of the episode. It'll be its own little contained thing that maybe I release later. But just to get them to interact and talk with each other. How do I want them to talk to each other? Are they nice? Are they mean? They're brothers? I don't know. Yeah, it's like a proof of concept is a good way to put it, but it's a proof of concept that for myself only. You know, it's a proof of concept. I wouldn't be pitching this. I would just use it for myself to, like, learn what I want it to be. How much would you pay to work on Pikmin? Like the games? I would want to be paid. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's get the wheel up. Spin number 1! Ah! Wait, which side am I supposed to be on? Oh, I could go here. Okay, I'm stupid. Onlookers say don't as Haitians eat cat. I'm just gonna put Haitians eat cat, because the poll doesn't have enough room for that. Haitians eat cat. Okay, 2 more spins. Here we go. Let me just paste that. Spin number... I'm over here now. I'm over here. Okay, I'm over here now. No way, you called it, bro. Calamity Trio in Philippines. Let me copy and paste. 1 more spin. Yeah. Master Chief fights Sin from murder drones. I'm just gonna put Sin. Master Chief fights Sin. And now it's up to you guys to decide which of the 3. I'll give it like 2 or 3 minutes. For 2 or 3 minutes, I guess. Imagine 3 minutes of that. You'd vote pretty quick, huh? Your process, kind and gentle sir, is not the problem. We are objectively just the most demanding and impatient animation fans on the internet. Keep going. Well, it's different, right? It's not... My process is actually pretty quick. I could get a cartoon out every month. It's just that life gets in the way. And once... Dude, I really want to get... I just want to keep the ball rolling like I did. 2 years ago, I was posting every month. I was doing really good. But now it's that process combined with I want to springboard into my own original thing. So, you know, we're kind of in like an evolutionary period. We're flipping the page on the Book of Rigmarole to a new chapter. So it's, you know, I wouldn't even say you guys are impatient. It's like you guys are waiting for something and you don't even know what it is yet. You know, it's kind of an interesting thing. Does Philippines even exist? My wife says she is from there, but do I need to really believe her? Haitian Eats Cats has taken the lead. We still got like a minute or two. I like to think some of these donations are from people who chipped in for a stream and just never came back. It happens sometimes. You know what? This wheel's been going on for a while, and YouTube doesn't always notify people, so, you know, they see it or they don't. I've had people come to the comments post-stream and be like, oh, I wasn't there, but thanks for drawing it. So they come back to see. Have you ever thought of pitching a show to Adult Swim? I probably would pitch my show to Adult Swim. There's a possibility I pitch to them. Wheel has been genuinely going since late spring. It's been a while. It's been a few months. I think what I would do is I would pitch the show to Adult Swim, and if they say no, I'm just gonna independently release it. It's Smiling Friends, but it's the Greek guy from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. No, not exactly. Not exactly.
Easily done.
What would you add to Pikmin if you worked on it? I would add a time limit again. I would add a 30-day time limit. They took that out of the later games. It's a long shot, but maybe Oni Plays could help you out. I mean, I feel like if I messaged Zach or something, he would give me advice, or you know, I don't know. I've never formally spoken to him, but you know, you keep your doors open. I know he's a cool guy. I've been watching you since Millennium, man. It's always such an exciting moment when I see the upload notification. I'm glad you're gonna be seeing it soonish. I love the word soon because it could mean anything. Okay, it looks like we're going with Haitian Eats Cat, so let me just remove that from the wheel. Oh, I never put it back on the wheel. It's almost like Destiny foresaw. So Haitians eating a cat and an onlooker is just saying don't. Do Minion Vacation 4, not gonna lie, the sausage part was funny. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. That part was very well thought out. That, from the beginning, when the plane first crashed, I was like, when they end up in Germany, he's gonna eat a sausage. That is for sure. And part 4 is still, it's gonna happen. I'm not done with Minions Vacation. Haitians eating a cat. This is gonna be pretty gruesome, guys. I can do this better. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. I think the Haitians should have big lollipop heads. I know that's a Somalian thing, but let's not split hairs here. I love to see you, Roto, do a live collab draw stream. You and Roto? Who's Roto? Make the cat Garfield? That is good. Thank you, McDoodles. That is good. John, I don't feel so good. Wait, I need a I forgot what Garfield looks like. That is allowed. For drawing requests, that is allowed. If I'm drawing something on the wheel and someone has an addendum and it's like a good one, you got it. You got it, bro. Oh! Oh, mama. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Why was that such a big picture? Oh, mama. Jump scare. Yeah, you should just be sitting like that. I'm getting eaten, John. Oh, you like this little trick? Yeah, yeah, what a nice little trick I did there. John, I'm all fucked up, John. It's brutal. This is brutal. It should have been Odie, John. That is something Garfield would say. It should have been Odie, John. Why am I getting eaten, John? Okay, that's just the sketch. It's just a sketch. I have become the lasagna, John. John, I've become the lasagna, John. This is also just a sketch. It's just sketch phase 2. Phase 2. John. I want phase 0, John. What is happening to me? This is just sad. This is just making me sad. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. That's why I started Doge. To protect the dogs. I see the great Parmesan in the sky, John. This is a nondescript Haitian. He kind of looks like Mr. Boss. Rig, I recommend hearing Mechagodzilla's theme from the 1974 movie. It's good, I'm not joking. Rigmarole, I got a question for you. Go for it. I'm looking at the chat right now. Any reasons the brush is so thick? I'm just pressing really hard because I'm sad that Garfield is dying. And actually, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is thick. When I clean it up, I'll just change the brush size. Now I'm used to it right now. Does anyone know the real life series parody ARG? Yeah, Lasagna Cat. Lasagna Cat is awesome. 'Tis the season, John. John, I sacrificed myself. Run! Run, John! Protect Odie! I've always liked Odie. It was all a lie. My attitude was a lie. Oh no! Gotta refresh the chat, it froze. I hope I didn't miss that question. Do discarisa, brother. Don't eat my sausage. That's a good question. Lasagna Cat was a fever dream. I don't know why, but the lasagna gods assassinated Garfield. It was genuinely scary for me as a kid. Make Dumbledore blinding Jake from State Farm while Dumble is on a tower and Jake is on top of a van. Are all the voices in your animations done by you? I would say like 80% of them are me. A good 80%. Sometimes I'll get a friend, sometimes I'll get like Senor Pello. Here, you know what? I'm gonna move this guy over. Oh yeah, and someone's saying don't. I forgot that was part of the request. Wearing a suit. He's on his way to work. He's just on his way to work. Make him Trump or JD Vance. Yeah, you know what? Don't eat the cats, don't eat the dogs. Okay, how am I gonna make him Trump? I gotta do, I feel like I'm always drawing Trump on these streams. I'll clean them up in post. John, where's the light, John? Someone said to give him a MAGA hat. I'll clean him up in post. He's very sloppy. But let's get this out of the way. Oh wait. Brush is too thick. Yeah, you said that earlier. I think this one should be good. All these doors opening and closing. Make lasagna great again. And minions visit Philippines? Are you crazy?
Knows much, tell some. Mike knows many things others do not.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Farewell.
John, I just can't feel my legs, John. A nice fat cat for me. It's Halloween, right? This is okay. It's Halloween. My sphincter, John. He has my sphincter. Sanksquatch in chat. Sanksquatch is here. I never thought I'd see Haitians eat Garfield alive. It happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes it happens. He's got his little Popeye arm. Draw John as a Haitian. Are you crazy? Nah, that'd be cool. I like how his eyes have a little glint. A little glint of hope. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. I had the brush so thick before. Sometimes you gotta trim the brush. Get all that horsehair, all the damn horsehairs on here. That's a bunch of horse hockey. You know what? I could do the hand better. I think that's a bit more dramatic. Is anyone else hyped about the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure teaser trailer? The animation and scenery aren't very good, but I still hope it improves. I have not. I'm so behind on JoJo's. I stopped at like season 4. I kinda lost interest in JoJo's. I don't know. I like the Hamon stuff. A lot of people don't like Hamon. I'm sorry. I think Hamon was more interesting than Stan's. Garfield beef. Beefy Garfield. Pickle Rick, have you seen the newly released pilot episode of Knights of Guinevere? No, I've seen the trailer. Looks aight. It looks aight. Looks aight, as the kids say. Dude on the left looks like Neo Cortex. He kinda does. Johnny's fucking murdering me. Ah. I love when you make characters' jaws dislocate. It's the only way. I don't know, if you're gonna make someone like dramatically scream like a minion or something. Sometimes it makes sense to just make the mouth like that, you know? Oh my god, is this Minions 4? Is this Minions Vacation 4? Do you plan to add Dutch Vanderland to what? It's not a bad Trump. That is not a bad Trump. He's an important part of each of your animations. I mean, me and Dutch go way back. We got the lore. Oh, I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. This is just happening so naturally. Like a Family Guy hand. I could do the legs better. They were, in fact, eating the cats. Did you see how, they're eating the swans in England right now? And there is literal video evidence of it happening. There's video evidence of, like, a bunch of them going into their house, grabbing up the swan. Some guy even went up and was like, can you let it go? Can you let the swan go? They're like, no, we're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat this, sir. No, we're gonna eat it. Just let it go. It's still alive. Let it go. A video of it happening. And then the news is like, they're making this up. They said this about Polish people 20 years ago. Polish people weren't doing it. Yeah, Polish people aren't doing it now. Can we talk about that? It broke my heart seeing the fucking swan. Like, the swan was on death row in the hallway of an apartment. Just let it go, man. I agree, Poland best. Can they do that to Canadian geese? Canadian geese are the devil. It doesn't matter. I know geese can be rude, but like they serve a purpose, you know? They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the geese. We brought the minion with us. Oh, it's so hard to navigate this program on Windows, I swear, guys. It's like the Babadook meme, you know? Why can't you just be normal? Stop eating the wildlife! Beb? Beb? I did see that. The Scottish tribe, there's like an African tribe living in a Scottish forest and they keep getting evicted. I know what is going on, man. Oh, that is tiny, dude. That is so tiny compared to the rest. I didn't realize, that's why the brush was so big. We were zoomed in. The wheel. Oh, it's time for the wheel, guys. It's time for the wheel. This is what I tune into. Well, I mean, we drew a lot of stuff. It wasn't just that. We drew a lot of stuff. Look at all that. Look at all that good stuff. Luigi and Prince Zuko dance battle. Come on. Classic. Instant classic. Luigi ripped his pants in the action. We got the little Pikmin. Oh, that's not good. We got the little Pikmin. We got Parappa. Mr. Boss doing his Zen. We got some good stuff. I'm tempted to go find them when I travel to Scotland. I mean, right? Like, yeah, go find them because, like, if they live in the woods and they're unaccounted for, you know, who's gonna notice if they're gone, you know? I got a boat, guys. I got a boat, and it's going one direction. Where are we going? The wheel, the wheel, the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. The lid, the lid, the lid, the lid, the lid. It's 3 spins, 3 spins. That's what we do. Ah! Dee Dee and Dexter's mom. Yeah, that's a good one. Zero Suit Samus beating up Brian Griffin. Let me make the poll. Oh wait, hold on. Let me copy this before I lose it. Okay, Zero Suit Samus beating Brian Griffin. I'll spin it and I'll type. Space Marine vs. Sonic EXE. I remember when that was suggested. That was like the last one. That's number 2. Space Marine Sonic EXE. And number 3, Master Chief fights Sin from Zert. We're getting all these battles. All these battles. Someone really wants a fight right now. I can't believe I gotta type that out again. Master Chief fights Sin. Alright, I'm giving it like 3 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's vote, vote, Batman! So much violence.
Hey, Peter, remember the time I got beat up by Samus?
Oh wait, no, who the fuck was that? Hey, Peter, remember the time I got beat up by Samus? Some Death Jr. A poll, this is breaking new ground. Brian Griffin ain't living past today. Wow, ass ahoy. Ass ahoy. This is what, let me write my book, Peter. Let me write, these are crooked. I have like more hair on this ear, I can feel it. Let me write this book, Peter. I got my writing glasses on. I'm gonna be the next Stephen King. I'm gonna be a libtard on Twitter. I'm gonna tell lies, and I'm gonna tweet about it. I'm gonna rescind my lies. I'm gonna delete them and apologize. As all good authors. Do the Zins, or however it's spelled, actually work? Do the Zins actually work? Yeah, it is nicotine. I do the 3 milligram. The 6 is way too strong. You know, I like to put them in when I lock in. It I went through all the phases of the nicotine stuff. I have smoked cigarettes. I have done the vapes. Do not vape, dude. Do not vape ever. It is so fucking bad for you. There's seed oils in vapes, believe it or not. Do not vape. If you're gonna smoke cigarettes, roll them yourself. And then, if you are done with that, do Zins. There is no downside to Zins. It's so crazy. When you go to the gas... Pay attention next time you check out at a gas station. You're at 7-Eleven. Notice how over the vapes and over the cigarettes, it's like, warning, this product causes fucking cancer. This product will kill you slowly. This product, very bad, harmful physiologically. And then the warning over Zins and nicotine pouches is just like, caution, this product is addictive. They got nothing on the Zins. They got nothing. Caution, you might like it a little too much. Caution, you're gonna fucking rage, bro. Why are you doing them? I think I talked about this in a prior stream, but look into this, right? So nicotine, when used in controlled amounts, there's a short-term positive benefit, or a long-term positive benefit, which is nicotine is nootropic. It's good for your brain. It lubricates the neurons in your brain. It enhances cognitive function. It enhances memory. Studies have shown it's good for like neurological disorders and stuff like that in controlled amounts. Zyn 3 milligram, that is so small. Like the average cigarette, I think has 95 milligrams of nicotine. So you would have to do like you'd have to do 30 of these. 30 cases of Zins to equate to like a cigarette. And then you see people smoking cigarettes, and then they smoke 2 a day, 3 a day, 4 a day, and then they get addicted, and then you get the negative parts of nicotine, which is high stress, high cortisol, hormonal imbalances, addictive personality changes, stuff like that. But that's in high amounts. If you don't let yourself get addicted or dependent on it, in small amounts, it has cognitive benefits. So if you're responsible, it's not bad. And the best way to get it, obviously, is a Zyn, because there's no negative physiological component. Should I do Zins during college right now? Well, I mean, if you're in college, man, and you're gonna rage, be careful, because you might start just being like, yeah, one Zyn. You might be like Zyn out. Like, don't do this. Don't be like Zyn in, take it out, Zyn in, take it out. No, take breaks. I like to leave like an hour or two before each Zyn. I usually smoke 1 or 2 cigarettes in a week. That's fine. That's fine, I'm not gonna be like, don't smoke, baby. I think that's fine. I would recommend rolling your own, though, because they're not full of all the chemicals and tars and shit. Calamity Trio in Philippines before the stream ends. Wait, what did we land on? Oh, let me end the poll. Zero Suit Samus was the winner.
What do you want?
No, wait. Yeah, Zero Suit Samus versus Brian Griffin. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. We got this, bros. Bros, we got it. Pewdie bros. Pewdie bros. Let's try up here. Pewdie bros. Brian is so fucked, no chance. I will smoke 1 cigar every 3 years. That's not bad either. I'm not super into cigars, though. You should invest in cigarettes. Just calculate how much the average idiot spends on cigarettes. Well, I don't think there's publicly traded cigarette companies. I think they're like... I think there's regulations. That's why all the cigarette companies bought Pepsi and this and that. Like, when tobacco started getting overregulated, they started buying into the processed foods and stuff like that. People love cancer, bro. 30 packs of crack every 30 seconds. You pull a Jesse Pinkman. I need the glass pipe. Mr. White, I need my glass bowl. Jesse need methy. Jesse need methy. Bitch. Science math! I'm gonna wait, Riggs. Okay, Samus beating up Brian Griffin. Let me get some references. I mean, that's pretty simple. She's like in a Zero suit and she just has her, like, high heels. Because a lady's gotta look good when she's kicking ass, am I right, bros? And then Brian Griffin. Could I have asked for a better picture of Brian Griffin? Brian jump scare. Okay, Samus, how'd you draw Brian so fast? Oh, hey guys, it's me, Brian. I'm gonna get drawn really fast. God, are you up there? It's me, Brian. God, it's me, Brian. Come down here. Come down here. That is a great Brian. That is a great Brian. I'm not even gonna delete it. I'll keep it. I'm talking to you, God. Why can't I write my book? Okay, so it's Samus beating up Brian, so... I don't know, this will be Samus. I can do this better. I feel like she should be like kicking him or something. Nah, I want physical contact. I want physical contact. You should make that Brian an emote for the emotes. That would be a good emote. God, are you there? Peter, I was trying to talk to God, Peter, and I was writing my book, Peter, and I wrote the Bible. I wrote the Bible, Peter, but I wrote the revised version. It was revised. It changed, every time it was supposed to say Pharisees, I changed the word to Gentiles, Peter. So just when you're shopping for Bibles, make sure you get an unrevised version, Peter. Because Peter, let me tell you, after reading the Bible and seeing about what the Pharisees and the Sadducees did, I gotta say, it seems a little, unscrupulous to change that word. I think we should know who wronged who. Peter, I'm Brian, by the way. My voice keeps getting deeper, Peter. Yeah, why were you doing a Markiplier impression? Do you think Brian Griffin sounds like Markiplier? Bing bong, Peter, bing bong. I'm playing SCP-107. Bing bong. Oh! I'm Markiplier and I sat on my balls. Oh, my balls! Marky Moose! Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting caught up in my insanity. Oh, Peter. It's me, Markiplier. Wait, this might actually this could work. Kind of get this part of the kick. It's just like Smash Brothers. Your limbs get bigger when you make the move. Oh no, he's doing the dog thing where his eye kind of pops out. I'm an old dog, my eye pops out sometimes, Peter. You gotta push it back in with your knuckle. Clearly she is a kicker. Yeah, this is too disorienting. Peter, I am fucked up, Peter. Oh, what should Samus look like? How's that hair? She's got like the ponytail. It's like a 1920s cartoon. I'm just mad and I don't give a shit. Can you draw Stewie Metroid watching? Oh wait, yeah, this is just a sketch. What am I doing? I can just like do this. Do you play as Samus in Smash? No, not at all. Not really. Too many projectiles. I kind of like the physical characters, just physical combat. Go, Samus. Why you mad, Samus? Why you mad, girl? Captain Falcon and Snake are my go-to fighters. Those are both good characters. I know I said I don't like projectiles, but if you get good with Snake, he can be pretty fun. I'm like Kill Bill. Sometimes when you draw a kick like this, you just need that straight line, you know? You know how it goes. It's kind of, I'm gonna make up the suit as I go, because it's in black and white, so you know. Rig, who would you want in the next Smash Brothers? Oh, well, I got Banjo-Kazooie. I got my dream character. Rayman could be cool. I'm trying to think of things of that era that I wanted as a kid. Like, Rayman would be cool. Spyro would not be a bad choice. Crash Bandicoot. I'm tired of it. Like, I get it. I get that it's huge in Japan. I get it. But please no more anime characters. Please, can we get more, like, cartoons? Crash and Spyro. Ratchet and Clank. That'd be a cool one. But the thing is, none of those things are big anymore. Like, the ship has sailed. Jak and Daxter. There hasn't been a new Jak and Daxter game in, like, 20 years. I would love for Jak and Daxter to be in it. Prince of Persia. Put Prince of Persia in. Put in Ezio from Assassin's Creed. Put in a Resident Evil character. There's so many video games. Master Chief. No more anime. There's like a million of them. Someone said make Brian's eyes far apart, which is kind of what I did, but I'm curious. Curious. Is Olmec from Pikmin even in Smash? He may be, and I just never saw him. You mean Olimar? Yeah, he's in Smash. He was in him. He's okay. Oh, Samus, please, I'm just Brian. I'm just a Brian. It's so stupid. It's not the worst. It's a pretty quick one. Let's see. What do we got? 100. That's a nice little addition. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Got some good ones. They all fill the screen actually. That's pretty nice. Nice. Can you do Pim smoking a large joint with Charlie? I think I'm ready for the Q&A. I'm a little toasted. I animated a lot today. Toasted. I don't think that's the right word. I'm not drunk. Just been drinking kefir. But I think we can move on to the Q&A. We're back on a good streaming schedule. So, you know, whatever didn't get done today, if you want anything aside from the wheel, try and get here early before I start spinning that wheel. Yeah, I'm all tuckered out. I had to get up and chase those chickens. That was what streamer has ever done that before? Is that a first on all of streaming history? I gotta put everything down and chase my chicken. Now, some streamers, they'll choke their chicken. They'll take a break to choke their chicken. But I had to chase the real chicken. The real deal. Q&A, did you give Dexter's mom a dumpy? She is 100% dumpy. There is no mom left. Hi, Rig, do you have a favorite indie game and or indie dev team? I'm personally a big Way Forward fan. The first thing that comes to mind is Hollow Knight and Silksong. I mean, that is indie and that is high quality. That is definitely up there. How do you have Adobe Flash in 2025? Thank God it's a 32-bit program and Windows still supports that. So that's why I'm able to stream it. My Mac, I'm on a very old operating system, and I found out, because I'm going to have to get a new Mac soon for my animations, and I found out that that they don't support 32-bit programs anymore, so I'm going to have to switch to Animate, which is going to be a little shocking. A shock to the system. What's your favorite anime? I'm pretty sure it's Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I would say it's Cowboy Bebop. Also, hi Charlie. I see that too. Wait, let me put the Q&A thing up too, so people know not to make requests. That's not true. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. I am not peeing. I'm not peeing myself. Ah! Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh. How do I recenter that? What are some tips for a young animator? What are my tips? Okay, I don't know if you were here earlier. I said if you're gonna animate, just do it on a Mac. Please just do it on a Mac. The more I stream for you guys and I have to draw on Windows, there's just little nags and little quirks that are just not as smooth as they are on a Mac. Obviously practice, you know, if Macs are expensive, whatever. Do it on Windows if you have to. Practice is obviously the most important element. Practice, I said this earlier too, diversify what you draw. If your goal is to become a good animator, become a good artist first. Learn how to draw, how you want to draw. Make it so that what you're thinking of is one-to-one with what you draw.
I guess I'm ugly goo. I'm ugly goo.
Have you tried Linux? No, I'm not. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't have the need for it. What worse, Sentinel Prime getting his brains blown out, or wait, what am I doing? And now that it's Q&A, I can just bring the laptop here. I don't have to punch over. Oh, this is nice. Oh, how nice. How quaint. Oh, let's read the chat. Animator pisses himself on stream to millions. If an 11-year-old came up to you and shows you an animation he/she did that's actually good, what would your honest reaction be? My honest reaction, I've had this reaction before because I see you guys out there. I see on Twitter or you know when art gets posted or things go around. I'll see some beautiful art, beautiful animation stuff where I'm like, that's incredible. And then they're like 17 years old and I'm like, lock the fuck in. You are at a point like at 17 where people at like 30 and 40 can't even get to. And the problem is those people, sometimes they're so creative, but they're so economically and occupationally illiterate. They don't understand how to monetize that, and not in the sense that you got to sell out, but they don't understand like it's not just being good at art, but you have to have discipline. I see a lot of lack of discipline. These people are so talented, but then they're like, yeah, I do it, I draw for 15 minutes a day. I draw for an hour a day. I draw when I feel like it. It's like, well, I'm sorry, dude. If you want a job, you don't just go in when you feel like it. You do it every day. So that's advice. Draw the creepy shy guy from the live action Mario. Thank you, McDoodles, for the $2. I'll add it to the wheel. I'll add it to the wheel. Creepy shy guy from live action Mario. I forgot what he looks like. I added it to the wheel. Q&A, why did you make Samus a kick fighter to Brian? Doesn't she kick? I might be biased, but learn both limited and frame-by-frame animation. You'll never know when one will come in handy. That's true, yeah, don't just stick to one thing. Like, learn your tweens, learn frame-by-frame. Because it really depends what you want to do. It really depends, like, if you want to work on a show, a cartoon series, or whatever, you're going to end up using one more than the other. Samus uses guns. Oh, and the whip. And she could have whipped Brian. She could have whipped him and he would have been like, Marky Moo like this. Marky Moo loved the whip, Samus. What character from a video game would you want to crack the most if you could bring it to the... Would I want to crack the most if you could bring it to the real world? What do you mean? What does crack mean in this context? I'm not an avid reader. I take it literally, like crack them open. Then it would be Humpty Dumpty. He's an egg. I'd get nourishment. Bane their spine. Thank you for the clarification. What video game character would I want to bane? Bubsy. Fucking Bubsy. Crack him over my leg. Feed him to some Haitians. Have you tried drawing a Has-Been Hotel animation? You mean like a Has-Been Hotel character? We've done a few. I haven't drawn one in a while. But there were some early streams where we were getting a lot of Has-Been requests. Then I think I scared all those fans away with my rhetoric. I feel like if you're gonna animate cartoons, you have to love drawing because you're gonna have to draw a lot. Yeah, it's tedious. It's tedious robotic work. What generative AI does, you're doing that. Animators were the original AI. You turn your brain off and you do the tedious thing over and over and over again until the product is done. Until when you hit enter and the timeline plays, it's tangible, it's visible, it's consumable. But you, before all of that in-between work, that's why it's called in-betweens, It's tedious, and you have to like drawing. You have to do this. You have to do what I'm doing. It's fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. If you were a Kids Next Door operative, what would your number code name be? I would be, I'd be number 216. Or I'd be number 77. I'd be number 77. And my special weapon would be a Bible. I currently work in landscaping, but I want to pursue animation as a career. How can I transition into making animation my full-time job? This is what I did. I think I've said this before. You might have not been here for my little path when it comes to when it comes to vocational work. In high school, get a job as soon as you can. When you turn 14, get a fucking job. Learn responsibility. Get a fucking job. The second the state permits you to work, get a job. My mom made me get a job. I was a gamer. I wanted to eat Doritos and play Halo 3 and RuneScape. She made me get a job. She walked me up the street to a deli and was like, you're gonna work here. My son got his little, I remember we went to the DMV and got my little work permit. And she was like, my son's gonna work here. And I worked in that deli. That was like middle school, and I worked until like halfway through high school. Learning got too hard. Not that learning got too hard, but it's like I had more homework than having a job could permit. My mom let me just focus on my studies. Got into college. When I was in college, I bartended because again, like you need money, right? So I bartended for a few years. Then I did graphic design. And that was like, this is where you're at, right? You do landscaping, you have an adult real job. Keep doing that, but in your free time, do not party. This is if you want to be an animator, right? If you want to follow your dreams, you have to make sacrifices. That's just how it works. No one accomplishes their dreams if they just do the path of least resistance. So you're going to work your real job and you're going to make real money. And then you're going to animate in your free time. You're not going to party. You're not going to play video games. I didn't play video games for years, my friend. You're not going to play video games. You're not going to hang out with friends as much. Obviously, still hang out for special occasions and whatnot. You're going to do that. And then you're going to get good at animating. You're going to maybe post stuff for feedback. Make a YouTube channel. Post what you feel like posting. The more you do it, the better you'll get. And eventually, one of them's going to take off. One of them's going to take off because you put in the work before that one so that one is good. All the other ones, you thought they were good, but they weren't. And then you're going to do that for a few years. And you're going to look back and realize, oh yeah, it wasn't good. I'm good now. But again, and then here's the thing with the job and the whatnot. Keep your job for as long as possible until you can make decent and consistent income doing animation, working for yourself. If you can do that, then that's when you get to that point. It's a very long-winded rant. I missed a lot of questions. Very long-winded speech, but this is life advice here. I'm not... The wrong person would say, quit your job and just do it. No, keep your job for as long as you fucking can. The sacrifice is don't indulge in the path of least resistance. That's how you earn your dream. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted to hear. You just made my day. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm here to give real advice. I don't want you to fuck up your life, okay? A lot of internet people fuck up their lives. They really do. My other advice would be, the younger you are, become economically and financially literate. Learn about expenses. Learn about what living is going to cost you as you age. Learn about the economy. Learn about investments. That is a huge help. When you are independent, when you work for yourself, you don't want to lose your money to interest. You don't want to lose your money to a savings account that doesn't do shit. Become financially literate. Learn about investments, because when you're independent, right? When you work for a company, they have retirement set out for you. If you get a 9-to-5 salary job, they put money in a 401k so that you have a little nest egg and then you die. When you're an independent like me, you have to figure that shit out yourself. You have to set money aside and you have to let it grow and invest, and so you have to read a lot. It's It sounds boring. It really isn't. It's a lot of fun, but you gotta get into it. You gotta understand it. Your mom is based. My mom is incredibly based. My mom is maybe more based than I am. No, probably not. Oh, kind of. Diego, I remember you, Diego. I would never forget Diego. Rig is my spirit animal. But yeah, another big thing, the biggest advice, I'm gonna say it again because it's so important. Become financially literate as soon as you can. Start now. If you're in fucking high school and we're gonna teach you about algebra. You're never gonna use it. Learn math, it's good. But learn about finances too. That math they're teaching you, they really should be teaching it in tandem with like, this is where you're gonna do math the rest of your life. What is interest? What is how does a mortgage work? You know, they should combine math with life math. But you gotta do that yourself. What's your favorite drawing for this stream? You know what? It's right in the middle. I kind of like Parappa. He was quick, but he's smooth. That is a smooth Parappa. Let me move my head. I think Luigi and Zuko's pretty hot. The Haitians with Trump. It's not my favorite, but I love how quickly I drew that Trump. The sketch was so simple, and it came out good. There was no sketch equivalent to that. It just came out naturally. Thank you so much. I'm gonna work hard for my dream. Do it, dude. Anyone can do it. The problem is, anyone can follow their dream. No one is willing to make sacrifices. Or most people. They're not willing to sacrifice, you know, whether it's drinking or indulging in something that will, like, waste your time even a little bit. That's time you could spend following your dream. You know, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. But if you want it, you can get it. It's right there. We all have the same opportunity to follow our dreams. We all do. We all have, you know, even if you work a 9 to 5, even if you have to commute to your 9 to 5 and you lose 2 hours to a commute every day, you still get home, you eat, and you got some time. Are you gonna watch Netflix, or are you gonna just grind some more and get the fuck out of your situation? You know, maybe you have less time to work with because you have the commute or whatever, but you still have time. What's up, Darkness Within? Hey man, what's up? Have you ever had troubles with procrastinating? Because I have the same issue. Like, I would start writing a script for an animation or start animating and I would ditch it after 3 days. I think everyone does. I think procrastination is almost like a natural state of things, because the more, like, especially for me, and it becomes a job, and there's certain things, there's elements to animating where you don't want to do them, so you procrastinate. The easiest advice I could give you for that is literally, if you're procrastinating, if you're sitting in front of your computer and you're not doing anything, you're just like doom scrolling, or you're playing a video game or whatever, switch to your work tab, switch to the canvas, grab the pen, just start drawing. And then something takes over. I think there's something in all of us where we do want to work and produce. Something will take over. But you just do it. Just open it. I know you don't feel like working, but if you open it and you touch the pen to the canvas, you're just going to start working. That's what happens to me. I will catch myself procrastinating and I'll be like, what am I doing? And I'll just flip open the laptop, open the project file, and just start drawing. And I'm like, and my brain is like, you know, it's a puzzle-oriented skill. It's almost like a puzzle. So when you start moving the pen, you're like, well, this needs to be here, and that needs to be there, and I need to draw this line, and suddenly you're playing a puzzle game. What's your go-to dinner to make on a weeknight? You already know this, but I'll tell it for the chat. You already know, but cheeseburger every single night. Just eat a cheeseburger every night. If you get grass-fed ground beef, cook it yourself in some tallow, get a good cheese, get seed oil free, non-enriched, non-bleached sourdough buns. That's the healthiest thing you can eat. Put whatever toppings, onions, tomatoes, you're good. This shit is inspirational. Oh, I know. I know, that's what I'm here for. Why do you think I do these streams? They're just as much for me as they are for you. Rig, please don't do this to me. I just clicked on right now. Don't, what, was I calling out your procrastination or something? Well, here's the thing, right? Animation is tedious. So, not to shill here, it's gonna sound like a shill, but when I work, especially like now with Discord, I talk to my friends all the time, so I'm in a call. It's like you're in the office, right? I'm in a call, and I'm just drawing the whole time. And if I feel like participating in the conversation, I can. But it's you just listen, you know, you're just hanging out. Before I got very into the whole Discord, and before I met my awesome friends, I would fucking put on movies. You know, you can watch a movie and work. You don't need, like, put on a movie you haven't seen in a long time. Something that, like, you know, you love, it's been a while. Put it on. 2 hours, right there. 2 hours of work. Right there, from beginning to end of the movie. I watched, like, so many movies. I watch series. Sometimes Netflix has a lot of slop, right? And it's like, it's slop, so I don't need to keep my eyes glued to it the whole time. So you put on some slop you might be interested in, and you just listen in the background. I watched Mindhunter. I'm trying to think of stuff I watched in the background, like shows, where it was my first watch through, but I didn't give a shit. There's a lot of that. You know, you could put on something in the background. Don't. John Williams will say, don't listen to music, just animate in silence. No, you will hate animating. Put something on. Put on, like, background noise. Your brain needs the stimulation. Rig, please. Oh my god. What am I missing? Sorry, you guys are getting me going on rants. They can't. There's no game about drawing or animating aside from Mario Paint. Remember my fan art? I do, Diego. It was Kino. It was really good. Riga, do you like yesterday's game or not? Yes. Yes, I do. I did not expect to like Silksong. I was not, like, waiting for it to come out. I kind of got sick of waiting and I gave up. And I didn't think I would like it. And now I can't wait to continue. We're gonna continue next week. Maybe on Monday, I'm thinking. You're stabbing me, Rig. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I'm stabbing you, bend the knife. No, put your hands down. Bend the knife. Bend the knife. See this? Pretend this is a knife. The knife can get longer, or it can get shorter. Bend the knife. Will you do more streams? Yeah, absolutely. How new are you, Tomato King? I've been streaming for like, for a few months now, at least. Rig, no. I'm not stabbing you! That won't help. Now it's bent inside the person. So, like, if your pizza rolls down a hill and you're with... Is it time for a Zen? I think it's time for a Zen. I was around since 2016. I just followed your Twitter. Oh, no way. Hell yeah. What? Okay, so what's your favorite then? 2016 head? What's a classic Rig tune you like? I want to make an animated series like Smiling Friends, says Diego. Dude, I'm glad that that's the one you want to be inspired by. There's a lot of would-be animators who are inspired by, like, content that is derivative of content that is currently airing, that is derivative of content that is currently airing. So I think you're picking a good path, Diego. Favorite animated film? Okay, 2D or 3D? 3D? 3D How to Train Your Dragon is... that's one of the more recent ones I've seen, and I freaking love it. 3D would be How to Train Your Dragon. 2D would be... Well, it's so hard, because I'm just thinking about, like, Disney and DreamWorks. I really gotta think about, like, other options. But Hercules comes to mind. Lily the Lombax, can I suggest a doodle? I am new, so I don't know how this works. We're having a Q&A. I put Q&A right over there. Stream's over. I started a few hours ago. We're just kind of wrapping up, saying goodbyes, having a little question and answer. Feel free to ask a question. That's all you can do. I need you to, if you tune in the next one, you'll get the doodles. Oh, Prince of Egypt. DreamWorks 2D. Rotel Dorado, excellent. Treasure Planet, excellent. You know, the more I think about it, there's a lot. The when, how, where happened at the time, then what he had, and they wanted, so we are done. You have where at me at the thing, perhaps over and why there is going he the to over within she up beyond where perhaps good night, Charlie. Thank you for stopping in, my bro. How do you do the funny voices? That's why you're underrated. Just do it one more time. Arthur, do the funny voice one more time. Come on, Dutch. I can't do the voice no more, Dutch. One more time, my tuberculosis is acting up. Ah, Dutch. You just gotta, my advice is, the harder you try to do a voice, the worse it comes out. And I can speak from experience because if I try too hard, it doesn't, I always make it suck. I think the real trick is just like pretend you're the character. I don't know, like really role play. LARP as hard as you can, and that's how you voice act. Twin Peaks Red Room dialogue. Favorite cartoon mom. Notice how silent I got. This is a thought-provoking question. Favorite cartoon mom. None of them stand out. Unless we're talking about Marge and Lois, who have, like, whole episodes. If we're talking about, like, Dexter's Lab, or Billy and Mandy, it's the moms don't do anything. Timmy Turner, mom doesn't do anything.
It's Lalo time.
How do you do those retrospective animations? You mean rotoscope? Not retrospective. No, retrospective means something completely different. It's called a rotoscope, and what you do is you find a video, or you film yourself. I haven't filmed myself yet for any of them. It's usually a movie reference. You find what you want to rotoscope. There's several ways to do this, but either import the video into your animation program or break it up into frames or images and import those, and you trace over it. It's just tracing. It's literally, you just draw. It's drawn, it's animation, it's tedious, like I said, it takes time. It's something AI should do and can do probably right now. I know Joel Haver uses an algorithm to do his, but I hand draw it, and that's what that was always the practice, was to hand trace live action. You can trace a video to rotoscope, correct? Mine is Dexter's mom for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, she's right there. So Rig, I'm being bullied on Discord. Please say fuck you, Headcrab. It would make my day. Headcrab, leave him the fuck alone, you pussy. You actual pussy. Why are you bullying? Go bully someone who deserves it. Bullying is good. Let me be the first to say, bullying is good, but don't bully your friends, okay? Save it for the people that make life complicated, not your fucking friends, because your friends are the ones that get your back. At the end of the day, you want to be around people you can trust. Why would they want to trust you if you're bullying them? Right? Save your bullying for your enemies, for the losers, for the assholes, not your friends. What is your profile picture? On YouTube? I used to look like that when I was younger. Now I got the beard and the long hair. But now it's part of the brand. I can't even like, I don't feel like updating it. I know you probably don't play Clash Royale, but which sounds better? Log Bait, Sneaky Golem, or Hog Cycle? Hog Cycle. That's the one I'm going with. Rig, how do you obtain Macromedia Flash? You're going too far back. I don't know how to get Macromedia Flash. Adobe Flash, I didn't obtain it. My mommy bought it for me when I was in high school. Or no, maybe even earlier. I've wanted to be into animation for a really long time. Art has always been like an element of my life. You know, I told you guys my work stories, but I always did kind of draw in the background, except for like a 4-year period. It was like half of high school, the second half of high school and the first half of college, I dropped art and I did music. I was playing in bands and shit. But then I got fed up with that. I got so fed up with fucking the music scene. I got fed up and I just jumped back into art and I said, I just want to follow my dream. You know, it was always my dream. Yeah, when I was in middle school, I wanted to be an animator. It was always in the back of my mind. And I think doing the music and kind of failing at that, it's you have to take on this high agency persona, someone who's willing to start over again, someone who's willing to not give a shit. Like, oh, I didn't animate for 4 years. I'm just gonna just do it now. Fucking now. I have time. And you just be a high agency person. Be able to work with what you got. If you fail, pivot, start over, but make it better. Learn to commit. Learn to take all the shortcomings of the previous failure and correct them in the next mission. Oh, and okay, that was a total tangent from your question. My mommy bought me Adobe Flash CS3 like as a Christmas present when I was a kid. They don't even sell it like that anymore. It was a disc. You would buy the disc, and just that was it. Then it became a subscription, but I still have the disc, so they're trying to kill me. I had a friend who worked for Adobe for a little while, and he said there was a team at Adobe of John Wicks. They're programmers, John Wick programmers, and they are targeting individuals like me who just will not upgrade to the latest software. Rig, you're gonna help me. I'm playing Clash Royale. Do I use Prince Electro Wizard on a witch? Use a hammer on a witch. That's what they deserve. I use Adobe Animate's grandparents. It's called Adobe Flash CS3, and correct, it is 20 years old at this point. Rig's coloring should be respected. That's a nice little compliment, thank you. My favorite Shrek movie. Shrek 4. Believe it or not, Shrek the 4th. You know, I think people hated on it undeservedly. I think they just wanted to hate on Shrek because Shrek 3 kind of sucked. But Shrek 4 is a beautiful film. It's a, what's that Christmas movie? I forgot the name of it. It's a Wonderful Life. It's Shrek. It's a Wonderful Life with a Shrek spin. Shrek is still the star. We're not getting these weird side plots about princesses or shit like that. Great direction, you know, great storyboarding, great cinematography for an animated movie. Shrek 4, very underrated. People just wanted to hate it, but if you watch it, go watch it now. Go watch it this week. You're gonna be like, oh, this is fucking good. Why did they give up after this? It's because people didn't want to watch it after Shrek 3. Is the next gaming stream gonna be after the next animation release? No, I'll game on Monday. Animation's not coming out for a few more weeks. I'm moving fast. It's going good. What's your favorite color? Rigmarole red, baby. Whatever the background is of my icon. I know it doesn't matter, but I wasn't here in 2016. I misremembered. It was 2018, 2019-ish. I'm sorry, my liege. Good use of my liege. No, that's fine. That's still, you're still an old head. My cartoons didn't really take off until like 2018. Shrek 4 became appreciated over the years. Yeah, just a little too late, you know? It took, it's been like 15 years since the last Shrek movie. What type of games do you play? I'm super into RuneScape right now. I'm so into it. It was a real pain, even though 2 was much better. The problem with 3 is that it's generic for, Prince Arthur, basically a characterless tablet. Literally the most used cliche at that. Let me add on to what you just said. The problem with Shrek 3 is, they could have done this, right? I think they underutilized the whole King Arthur being in school, because I rewatched Shrek 3 like last year, because I wanted to like it. But they go, like, there's this whole build up, and they go to King Arthur's school, and they just grab him and leave. And I think the movie, the same way Shrek 4 is like a spin on It's a Wonderful Life, they could have just stayed at the school, and maybe he needed to graduate or something, or they had to get him ready for prom or an end of the year event or some quad jam, and make it like a school-oriented, you know, it's Shrek meets Hogwarts Breakfast Club. You have so much avenues, but then they take King Arthur out of the school and then do fuck all nothing for the rest of the movie. And it's like, forget the side plots, forget the princesses, do Shrek meets Breakfast Club meets Hogwarts meets, you know, school drama fun, Blue Mountain State, you know, something crazy. It could have been like Monsters University. It really could have. Shrek is like, I'm trying to be a damn college kid, but they're drinking me under the table. I enjoyed all the How to Train Your Dragon movies. I did too. I liked them so much, I watched them all back to back. I never seen them. This was like 2 or 3 months ago. I think I talked about it. Never seen them. They went completely under my radar. And I watched the first one, and that same night, we were like, let's just watch the second one. Then we watched the second one. It was like 3 in the morning. I'm like, let's just watch the third one. I just want to keep watching. Have you seen the Chris Pratt Garfield movie? I didn't even know there was one. The only good thing about Shrek 3 is Merlin the Wizard. And again, underutilized. He's in the movie for like 10 minutes. If that. The new Garfield. No, that is under my radar too. I didn't even know there was more Garfield. I remember Bill Murray Garfield. Lord of the Rings trilogy, my favorite movie series of all time. Every 2 years I watch like the 14-hour extended cuts. Every 2 years. Captain Underpants was underrated. I haven't seen it, but I heard it was good. No. Rig, would you do a Disco Elysium parody? No. I never played it. Making a parody of it would be way too niche. It would be way too niche. There's like, unfortunately, you toe a line as a YouTube animator. You kind of need some mass appeal, you know, if you want to get the views. It's way too niche. I've never played it. I don't want to play it. It's not something I'm interested in. I'm not fascinated by the world, so I wouldn't want to work on that. Your favorite violent cartoon? Probably South Park. I think South Park is like the extent of what I think is like cool violence. I can't think of any other violent cartoons. I'm reading the Silmarillion right now. Sauron got his behind whooped by a doggo. I have an unopened copy of the Silmarillion. Let me grab that. I had to buy it. I'll show you. Oh, would you look at that? I can't find it. Oh, wait, no. There it is. Check it out. I gotta admit, I fell for the marketing on this one. Let me zoom in a little bit. I fell for the marketing here. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Okay, it's supposed to be gold. Hold on. Hold on. When I saw the page, I didn't open it yet, but when I saw the pages, I fell for it. I was like, I need that. It's a magical book. The first age of elves were beasts. One of them got Morgoth himself shooked, lol. And very nice copy, Lord Rig. I'm saving that one for a rainy day. I'm saving that for when I get out of Florida and I can read on my porch. I can't go outside. The book will mold. What are your thoughts on Happy Tree Friends? Not for me. Not for me. I remember when it was popular. I was a kid. I was like in late elementary school, early middle school. And I had friends who were like, oh, this is awesome. And I tried watching it. And it was just a little too gross. Like, it was a little too gratuitous. I didn't mind the violence, but I didn't like that it was only violence. There was no, like, funny dialogue. There was no plot. It was just like, you know, how do they die? But then, oh my god, I don't know if you remember this. My friends liked Happy Tree Friends. I liked Retarded Animal Babies. The show was called Retarded Animal Babies. I loved it. I freaking loved it. And that was pretty stupid too. Do you like the animated series Drawn Together? I know it was a hated series because of its dark humor and not for everyone, but it has its funny moments. I love that series. Thank you for reminding me. That is a very funny series. I kind of want to rewatch it because I haven't seen it in a very long time. And then me and my friends will find clips every once in a while and we will laugh so hard. We'll be like, this show was so funny. What's your least favorite video game? MOBAs. Any type of MOBA. Anything that... I don't like Overwatch. I don't like Marvel Legends. I don't like Deadlock. I don't like Dota. I don't like League of Legends. And the reason I don't like them is not because of the gameplay. They're all very compelling and they're good at what they do. I don't like it because 9 out of 10 times, I have a lot of friends who play these games. I'm going to throw some shade. They're never happy playing the game. I don't know if you guys are in Discords with people who play these games. 99.5% of the time, they are raging the entire time they play the game. And then there's no happiness. There's no like, we did it. It's always... My team sucks. My team is awful. And all I could think is like, they're like, wow, everyone who plays this game is bad. Your team sucks every time. Nobody hates MOBAs more than MOBA players, so it seems. So it seems. It's just like, there's no joy to be derived. If you're gonna lock in for a MOBA and play like a 40-minute match or a 20-minute match, you're gonna be mad the whole time. That adds up. That adds up. You're mad. You're upset. You're not getting what you want. You are not getting the reward of succeeding at a task, which is what a video game is supposed to do. It stimulates, I succeeded. This is fun. This is fun. Let me do more. Let me succeed more. It's doing the opposite. And you are failing. And you are getting mad. And you are failing and you are getting mad. 20 minutes here, 40 minutes there. A couple every day. That adds up. It's a few hours a week. On your fucking deathbed, just as you fall asleep and, oh God, take me! You're gonna get a little itinerary of how you spent your time. And it's gonna be a pie chart. And like, a big quarter of it is gonna be fiery rage red, and this is how much you were pissed off. Wow, what a waste. What a waste. What a waste. God, send me back. I need to undo the MOBAs. I don't get mad because I always win. Just be good at the game. That's the other thing. Like, I used to play MOBAs. I played Rainbow Six Siege, but we had a condition where it's like, I never played that game with like 1 or 2 people. We only ever played when all 5 of us could assemble a team. Because guess what? Then you can all communicate in a team-based game. If you just log in with 2 or 3 people on a 6-person 6v6, you're playing a functioning team game against another team that is probably communicating, and on your team, you're down 3. You're gonna lose, you're not gonna have a good time, you're gonna get frustrated. Low-key, how do you think you're gonna die? I'm not gonna die. That's the crazy thing. I'm just not. League of Legends players realizing how much their life sucks on their deathbed. Needed a break from cleaning to hear you rant my problems away. That's what I'm here for. I like these little rants. I have so much inside of me, and I live such a solitary life. Just good to just let it out sometimes. Whenever I get mad while playing Overwatch, I switch to Widowmaker, forget what I'm thinking about. Don't think about dying when you still have like 100 years ahead. You gonna try Silent Hill F? Maybe. Most likely not. There's nothing I've seen from it where I'm like, I really want to play this. Favorite Sonic character? Probably Knuckles. Probably Knuckles. Or Big the Cat. Mr. Memes asked, thoughts on Skylanders, and I would also like to know the answer. I don't really have thoughts on it. I mean, I think it's a cool concept, but I don't know anything about it. That was beyond my time. I was kind of like, I think I was out of the demographic for that when it came out, so all I remember was Spyro being like really crazy looking. Take it from me, you can skip that. You can skip Silent Hills F. Better horror games to try. And yeah, that was my first thought. I was like, October's coming up. I want to stream some horror games. Silent Hill F, I was like, oh, you know, maybe I could try it. But, you know, since you said that, we can skip it. There's better stuff out there, I know. What about Ben 10? Dude, Ben 10 was, I said this before. I never liked Ben 10. But my god, did it just stimulate, like the boy, you know, the boy in me. When I was a kid, like, I didn't care for Ben 10. I was never like, I want Ben 10 toys and I want to be Ben 10. But anytime it was on TV, I fucking watched it. I was compelled. It was just compelling. I think it was the narrative. I really like... It's kind of like Supernatural, right? I kind of like when a series has the main characters like on a road trip. It's like a perpetual road trip and they just go from like state to state killing monsters. That's always been cool, and Ben 10, like, it scratches that itch. Have you ever played Far Cry? I've played a few of them. I really like Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 is fantastic, just 2 complaints. Not enough guns, and the guns, they sound like shit, dude. Oh my god, I tried to replay Far Cry 5 like a year ago, and I just could not get over how bad the gun sounds were. It was like, it made me stop, that made me stop playing. That and the fact that there weren't that many guns. Far Cry 2, it's a lot of fun. The problem with that is the never-ending respawning enemies. You will clear a camp, you'll walk 5 feet in the other direction, and you turn around and it's undone. Everything you did is undone. Will you play Hades 2? I never played Hades 1. I know it's good, but I just... It's not really quite the type of game I like. I think you love the original Clock Tower games, full of fucked up goblins and stupid deaths. Those games are cool. I never played them. I grew up with Resident Evil, and Clock Tower, I'd watch like YouTube videos of people being like, well, did you know, before Resident Evil there was Clock Tower, and I would watch those videos and be like, this game looks scary. So they've always appealed to me. The John Seed boss fight is so peak, though. Had chills the whole time. Oh, it's an excellent game with an excellent story. I love the setting. I love the rural Montana. There's like 3 different biomes. There's drugs, there's cults, there's wilderness, hunting, fishing. It's so cool. The grapple hook, the grapple swinging. It was a very Far Cry 5. I would say it's a little underrated. My uncle just told me a scary story of how their RV seems like they got chased by a skinwalker. He showed me the claw marks on the side. Holy shit. I believe in that shit. I believe in skinwalkers. I just listened to, my friend sends me like schizo Instagram reels sometimes. And he showed me one where it was a 911 call where this guy like said a creature jumped into the back of his truck bed on a highway. And it was like scratching at the top of his roof. And you could hear it on the 911 call. Well, you could hear like the thump as it jumped into the back of the bed and the scratching on the roof. And he sounds like so freaked out. He's like, I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. And he's freaking out. And then he slams the brakes and it like falls into the highway and runs into the woods. And the dispatcher was like, yeah, I heard the whole thing. I don't know what the fuck to think of it. If you want to retry Far Cry 5, there are better gun sound mods. Well, it's not that I want to retry it. I beat the game. I played the whole game and I beat it. I just wanted to replay it. Just to. That's the thing. I wanted to replay it because I just like shooting stuff, but there just aren't enough guns. There just aren't. Like, even if they fix the gun sounds, I want there to be an MP5. I want there to be a UMP 45. I want 10 different handguns, and it doesn't give it to me. Weren't you gonna draw Stewie Griffin as a Metroid? When? When was that? Spooky season, I can't wait. Will you do collabs with other animators or YouTubers again, like you did with the Elden Ring video? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. There's a bit of an infamous voice actor in my regular show cartoon. Collabs with him for sure. With the other guys, it's just a call and be basis. You know, everyone is willing to contribute. It's always nice. Anytime I hit up Pello, he's like, hell yeah, I'll do a voice. It really just depends on the cartoon. It depends on like what I have in my head and if I think I'm gonna need to work with someone. In my series, there's gonna be a lot of collab in my series. Let's just say it's gonna be cool. You're gonna see some familiar faces. But did you try the shovel launcher? I did. The shovels were so fun. Didn't someone in chat say that? I'm not crazy, am I? Maybe someone suggested it. I don't know if I ever agreed to it or if it's on the wheel. What? Senor Pello. Senor Pello is gonna be, you haven't seen the last of him in my cartoons. You know what's funny? Senor Pello was supposed to be, in the second God of War cartoon, he was supposed to be the boy again. But, he took a long time to respond. I think he was on vacation when I needed the voice lines. So I asked him, and he took a long time to respond. And I had already, I was like, shit, this is taking a while. I'm just gonna record them myself. I started animating it. I started doing the lip syncing. And then he got back to me, and I was like, shit. You know, I'm kind of, used to my voice now for the character. And it would be too much work to undo it. But it's not the last you'll see of him. What time do you usually start the art streams? Usually 7. Today I started at 6. I kind of do want to start earlier so I could end earlier. But 6 or 7 Eastern time. 7 is the sweet spot. You should ask to go on Slightly Artistic on Oni Plays. They talked about me. I think someone here went to their live stream and was like, would you ever have Rigmarole on? And they were like, yeah, we think he's cool. So that's a possibility too. Let him know you want me. I mean, I could ask too. I could always ask. But if I were to do it, I would want to do it as I'm releasing cartoons so that I don't want I don't want to do it and then people come to my channel and look and it's like, oh, he hasn't posted in a few months. I'd rather do it around the time I post something. That was me. Yeah, Hobo Mojo, that was you. That was awesome.
A pity, sir, I've got nothing to eat.
Get out of here, filthy beggar! Will you ever appear as a voice actor for Smiling Friends? If they ask, you know, I don't want to impose. I don't want to be like, can I be in Smiling Friends? Please. I love your show. I praise it endlessly. I think it is the only contemporary adult animated series worth watching. I would do it, absolutely, though. I would. And that's the truth. Zach, if you ever see this, your show is the only adult animated series worth watching that's currently airing, currently in creation and syndication.
A pleasure to see you.
Chris is honestly just chilling and flicking his bean at the moment. His Instagram is full of funny stuff. I followed him on Snapchat. He had a Snapchat for a while. He'd always make funny snaps. I'll spread the word. I'm gonna have all the Rigrats going out, committing deeds. Yes, slip into the DMs, Rigrats. Get me into every project. Get my fingers in every pie. Will you do a Wolverine game animation? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too crazy about the Marvel stuff. I do like Wolverine, though. It really depends.
Good morning.
If I have an idea, I could. Can you draw Master Shake? I've drawn him a few times. What's playing in the background? I found the longest Oblivion music stream. It's like 11 hours long, so it doesn't stop while we're drawing. Or no, it's not 11. It's like 3 hours long. So I found a long one. But it's funny because it's not just the music, it's gameplay. Like, it's a scenic walk through Oblivion. So the guy's walking around, and sometimes he'll walk past an NPC or he'll open a door, and suddenly everything changes. It's not just the music, which is funny. You need to look at Haha You Clowns, new Adult Swim show that's genuinely funny. I'll check it out. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. So funny seeing Joel Haver and Chills and Smiling Friends. Number 15. Can I get a number 15? Riga, did you voice act Dragon Ball from one of the other cartoon channels? His voice was very similar to you. Are you talking about Aaron's Mind? Are you talking about, like, Shrimp Guy? Shrimpura or something like that? That was me. I was in a few things. I was in, before Cass Vandepol, before Cass Animations, now he's got his thing. His like, slapstick, movie summary, like, those are good. Those are awesome. But before he did that, he would just kind of do animations kind of like mine. And, he did a Black Panther one, and I was one of the toys in the Black Panther cartoon. What's your favorite kind of chip? There's this brand, because I don't like chips are very unhealthy because they're fried in seed oils. But there's this one brand that fries in avocado oil. It's called Siete Chips. And they have this Chipotle barbecue one. It's a really good potato chip. I ask once more, my liege, when will the wasps arrive? All the wasps are dead. We just got honeybees. We got honey for days. We're poo-maxing. We're Winnie the Pooh-maxing. Doritos and Cheetos Puffs. No. Put those away. Put away the Doritos. Put away the Cheetos. Find the healthy alternatives. For cheese puffs, delicious. Delicious, and they don't turn to fucking toxic slime in your mouth. You eat it and you're like, whoa, cheese puffs can, like, be food? It's a brand called Lesser Evil, and they make cheese puffs. They make popcorn too, but they make a lot of like snacks, and the cheese puffs are so good. Even sweet chili Doritos, my friend, they're sludge. They are sludge. Ever tried popcorners endorsed in Breaking Bad? Those suck too. Like it's like, oh, it's popcorn, it's healthy, but it's not. They're made with seed oils. I think you were Vegeta and Goku kept shitting himself. No, I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me. I feel like I would have remembered a cartoon about Goku shitting himself. Have you ever had Kinder Buenos? If you haven't, I recommend. They're good. They're good. I haven't had it in years, but I know what you're talking about. Isn't that Gonzo SSM? Oh, I have not been in a Gonzo cartoon. I was like a kid when he was posting. Bryan Cranston would never try to feed me seed oils. Ugh. No, he would though, because he's like obsessed with chemistry. So he'd be like, "No, we use chemical solvents to make it look and to make it edible. You know, it's black tar. It's black tar that kills you, but we use chemical solvents to make it clear and odorless. It's science. Jesse, deodorize the seed oils. Jesse, make them edible." You're the funniest bodybuilder. Oh, you should have seen me at my peak. My gym's been closed for weeks now. I feel like I need to get back in there. I'm losing it. I heard that. We almost had Bob Odenkirk as Michael Scott in The Office. That would have been crazy. You know, I think Michael Scott is good as he is, but Bob Odenkirk would have been good as like a stand-in boss for like that weird season. Toss the Turtle. Dude, I played Toss the Turtle on my cell phone. He's putting the rice in the popcorners. Jesse, did you eat the upside-down popcorner? No, that was the one with the rice in, Jesse. I hate what they did to Andy. Yeah, dude. Andy had a whole arc, and they just ruined it. You're right. What's your favorite soda? You've seen me drinking them on stream. It's the Zevias. Those Zevias are pretty good. My favorite flavor of soda? I like ginger ale. I binged 4 seasons of The Office because I thought Chris Pratt was in it and found out that that's a totally different show. Oh, you're thinking of Parks and Rec. I forgot Chris Pratt was in Parks and Rec. Jesse, drink the fluoride. It's good for you. Jesse, take these Tylenol. Oh, you know what's crazy about Tylenol too? I knew a lot about Tylenol. I've known it's bad for a long time. But I didn't know this. Out of all the over-the-counter drugs, over-the-counter Tylenols, Advil, all that shit, Tylenol has the smallest gap between normal dose and overdose. It has the smallest gap of all over-the-counter medicines. Kind of crazy. It's like with Advil, it's like 12 pills, maybe 14. With Tylenol, it's like 8. 2 is normal and 8 is too much. Like, that's a small gap. 8 in 24 hours. So, like, if you take 2 in the morning, 2 at lunch, 2 at dinner, you are, like, close to overdose. And if you have, like, everyone has different metabolisms. So, like, I don't know, maybe your liver's not as fast as the average person. And now you are really fucking ill. They're starting to advertise Tylenol like it's Coca-Cola in Romania too. We're so fucked. Don't take it at all. Like, you know what? I like the way Trump put it. I like the way he said, like, if you don't take it, nothing's gonna happen to you. It's like, yeah, you know, like, if you have a headache, fucking drink some water and walk it off. You know, you don't need to take the shortcut every single day. And if you need a Tylenol every day, if you have a headache every day and you're like, I need a Tylenol every day, you have a condition, sir. Get it checked out. You shouldn't have a headache every day. Not trying to get autism. Just take enough to get like the good autism, you know? Will the regular show have a rotoscope? It will. The regular show does have a rotoscope scene. It's a little shorter. It's gonna be kind of like the Five Nights at Freddy's one, where it's almost like you might miss it if you're not paying attention. But it's obviously a rotoscope. It's obviously a rotoscope, but it's definitely a shorter one. What's your favorite cereal? I don't eat cereal. I haven't had cereal like normally, regularly in years. It's just not filling to me. You know, it's kind of, I think of it as pointless. I'd rather eat like eggs for breakfast. I had migraines from the cold and it was pulsating. I just rest, ate well, and drank more. Headache gone, not dying. That's the thing. I like even before I knew Tylenol was bad, like a decade ago, even before that, I never saw the need. It just like my human brain was like, I don't know, I'll just wait till I feel better. I'll just wait. And that's the type of person you gotta be. It's the follow your dream mentality, right? Do I want yum yums now? Do I want feel good all the time? Or can I suffer for a little bit and just feel good later? You know, it's the low time preference versus high time preference persona. You want to be low time preference, I think. That's the one where you're willing to wait for good to happen. You're willing to put in the effort, find other solutions, don't take shortcuts. Postal dude. No, we're done with the Q&A. Q&A. It says Q&A. Sometimes our body has to be weaker before it gets stronger. It's how we develop strength and immunity. And speaking on that, Tylenol depletes your glutathione levels. Do you know what glutathione is? It's a powerful antioxidant that you need in your body to detox and to get rid of illness and things that are actively harming your organs. And if you deplete that antioxidant with Tylenol, you're prolonging your illness. Drink pomegranate juice. If you are feeling sick, drink pomegranate juice because it's high in vitamin C and glutathione, which is the antioxidant that heals you. It heals your organs. What the hell? He's still here? Yeah, they got me talking about medicine. They got the YouTube animator talking about biology. Apples and dark chocolate are good for antioxidants. That's true. That's true. Fruits in general. It's just with fruits you got to be careful because it's like it almost negates. I don't like a lot of fruits. Bananas are great. Blueberries, you got to get them like pesticide free, organic if you can. That's the thing about fruits. Get them organic because the antioxidants in fruits will be canceled out by the pesticides that the fruits are covered with. So you got to try for your, like, fruits are the best thing you can eat, like one of the best things you can eat, but you got to really get the right picks. You got to get the right pick of the litter. Organic, tested for pesticide residue, like, read the labels. Spend the extra 50 cents. Spend the extra $1. This is, pay the 50 cents today so you're not paying your doctor tomorrow. Oh, doctor, I got freaking cancer. There was too much Roundup on my apples. Oh, well, it's okay. We can fix that. But it's going to be $80,000. You're going to be in medical debt for the rest of your life. Why didn't I just spend the extra 50 cents on the organic apple? Now I'm $80,000 in medical debt. Now I'm Walter White. Which do you think is worse, NFTs or AI? I don't think either is bad. I think NFTs were a psyop. I think NFTs, oh man. Do we got time? NFTs were a proof of concept test on the population. Blockchain technology is the future. It is an immutable, verifiable, peer-to-peer ledger that can keep track of finances. It's the golden goose of what everyone in industry wants. But how are we going to implement it? We need trial runs, we need pilots, we need tests. NFTs are an example of what the technology is capable of, but everyone, the general public, retail investors, used it for memes and get-rich-quick schemes and bullshit and scams and casinos and all that shit. And it's awful and it's a scam and it sucks. But the technology behind an NFT, right? If you were to make a non-fungible token of a real-world asset, like a house, if you want to buy a house, do you know how many contracts? Do you know how many? You need a notary, you need a realtor, the other people need a realtor, you need all this shit just so that someone can hand you a deed to a house. If we were to take that and put it on a peer-to-peer verifiable system, immutable, it can't be fucked with, it's tamper-proof, and it was a digital token, it was a real-world asset token, deciding the ownership of the property. If it's in my wallet, I own the house. If it's in my wallet, I own it. Imagine how easy things would be. Imagine how and that's just for, I'm talking about houses, but real world assets. There's stocks, there's bonds, there's treasuries, there's all these things. And so I think NFTs, yeah, they're a scam as we know them, as the common folk know them, because we were the test run for these systems. So if you fell for it, I'm sorry, but there's still time. There's still time to get into the real world asset system. Hey, yo, I got one house coin. You know, it's about cutting out the middleman. It's about making things faster. All these industries want these things to happen faster. Audits, proof of reserves, right? If you're a lending company, you need proof of reserves. You can't lend money unless people know you have money. But the problem with that is you need a guy to come in and check. So you get audited. You pass an audit to prove you have reserves so that you can function as a lending company. Now, this audit is done by a human who goes from company to company and checks these things out, so he only comes once a year. You can fuck with a lot of shit in a year. You can lie a lot in a year before the auditor comes. If you did this all on an immutable, verifiable ledger that can audit your reserves, not year by year, but second by second, full transparency. You know, that's just the technology. That's just the tech. What about AI? I think AI is fine too. Although, you know, I loved AI when it first came out, and I am starting to get sick of it. I was very, you've seen, I've used it in my cartoons. I liked it when it first came out, but now I feel like a lot of it's hitting slop levels. You know, you realize like a lot of normies love their slop, so you're getting like, oh, look at this monkey. Look, these cats are working at McDonald's. It's like boomer shit. It's actual boomer shit. I'm just like, oh man, AI's like pissing me off right now. But not for the reasons you would think. I'm not afraid it's gonna take my job. I'm sick of seeing like the slop. Remember when the park and regular show got audited? Exactly. Yeah, who would need it with blockchain? You wouldn't even know you were audited. It would just happen moment to moment. They'd keep track of it. Chat is like a kindergarten listening to someone describe quantum physics when Rig talks finance. I use a lot of words you guys probably don't know, but this is recorded, right? You can just refer to this, Google some definitions, do some research, you'll be fine. Learn about finance as soon as you can. Are you gonna make your own show? I am. I absolutely am, and it's gonna be one of the best. Trust me. It's gonna be a good show. We got one of the best shows. You know, a lot of people say they like this show, and a lot of people are trying to do a Trump impression. A lot of people say they're good. It's gonna be a good show. AI animations are terrible. A lot of just AI, it's slop, and it sucks because I love AI. I love it. It sucks what.
This is a holdup.
It's when you give like the masses a new toy, they just kind of they just slop around with it. It's like the Ghibli shit. That got old so fast. The blockchain blocked me and I am chained out of it. Sounded like Al Capone. Would your show be a story-driven or episodic like Smiling Friends? It would be more episodic. I think it would be more like Smiling Friends. You know, there could be recurring characters, recurring elements, but every episode will be self-contained. Are you looking forward to Hazbin Hotel Season 2? Dude, I do not watch Hazbin Hotel. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Megadeth used some AI in a teaser for a new single today. I've seen a lot of bands. I've seen a lot of bands make like AI music videos, and sometimes they're cool. I think it's, again, for that situation, I think it's fine if you're a musician and you use AI to do like visuals. That's fine. That's not your craft. Granted, it's a little hypocritical because I'm a visual artist and I use AI for joke visuals, but I use it because it's a joke. I don't use it to like replace something anyone else would have drawn. I think it's funny because I need a real photograph of Shrek pooping on a toilet. No one's gonna draw that. Like, you can't get a 1990 Polaroid with a timestamp of Shrek, real Shrek pooping in a toilet. So there's certain things only AI could do, and I think that's its strength. And to make it obvious that it's AI too. I don't think it's good to pass off AI as hard work. I don't think it's good if you're like... I'm trying to think of an element you would use AI and like sneak it by someone, you know? I don't think that's cool. 4-hour stream, got in right before the buzzer. Oh, and I'm looking at the time and the buzzer's coming up in 10 minutes. Megadeth is better than Metallica, and Slayer and Pantera are better than both of those. What would your show be about? I cannot say. I don't want to give away too much. It's part of following the dream is don't give away too much. Yeah, no, I'm working on something. Anticipate. But if I give away too much, you're going to be foaming at the mouth. You're going to get ideas in your head. And your ideas will go down one way, and the show may go down another, and you might get confused somewhere in there. But if I just put the show out, it'll speak for itself. You won't need to think about it because you can just watch it. What an excellent question. Do you think data centers need their own nuclear sites? 1,000%. 10,000% yes, we need to go back to nuclear power. It is so insane. Don't get me started on the whole energy scam, the green energy scam. Nothing is greener than nuclear plants. And because some communist retards in some shithole country did it wrong once, because they're stupid, they had no regulation, they had no authority. They had no game plan, and they fucked it up. And because the idiots fucked up, we can't use it. That'd be like if I shoved a phone up my ass and died. They took away phones from everyone. Sorry, you know, we don't want them going up people's asses. Oh shit! Sorry, this really useful tool can no longer be used because one person put it up their ass because they're an idiot. So to answer your question, yes. Yes, we need nuclear plants. Get the I love the nuclear. Dude, the nuclear is so good. Sometimes Tylenol bad, but nuclear good. Rig, I've become a shit poster. I got 2.5k likes in a post. I feel so powerful. Dude, join the club. Steal Instagram memes and tweet them. That's where the views are. Just steal other people's memes, because they're stolen. Steal memes from meme thieves. It's just an never-ending chain of stealing memes. Metallica is so overrated. I agree, dude. Master of Puppets is their only good album. I think I've said this before. It's their only good album. I remember because I wanted to listen to them when I was like in high school. I'm like, I want to listen to Metallica. They're pretty cool. I listened to Master of Puppets. I obviously like Enter Sandman. That was in Rock Band. It was cool. But then I moved on to the next album, Justice for All or whatever. It's just fucking boring. I don't know, it was boring. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna move past this. What's your favorite Mario game? Mario Sunshine. It's got a lot of soul. I don't like albums, I just listen to individual songs. I mean, that's how most people listen to music. I feel, because I was a musician at one point in my, I mean, I still can play music, but because I was really like a band, like, oh, we're playing guitar and singing and stuff. I got into music and I would listen to whole albums to kind of pick up on a vibe, pick up on like, you know, what is this artist's sound? Because singles are, for a lot of artists, singles are not where they're at. Like, singles are very produced. They work with a producer, and the producer has a vision, and they take the band's personality and create a compelling, catchy song that everyone will like. And then the other 10 tracks, you know, they'll do 3 singles, and the producer will have a lot of say in what makes that single work. And then the other 10 tracks are like, go crazy, band, do your own thing. So you get the best of both worlds. You know, the singles are obviously their own thing, but any band, any popular band, listen to the singles and listen to the rest of the album. You'll be like, this is like, these are 2 very different things. And that's how it used to be. Like with Metallica, 90s pop punk, Green Day, all that shit. That's how it used to be. Nowadays, I think a lot of bands are more involved in their singles because a lot of bands work very independently alongside of a label. You know, now the producers just kind of sit there and say, like, make that a little quieter. They don't, like, write the song. Draw Invincible. When's the next stream? Okay, we can start wrapping up. I'm getting a sore throat. I've been yapping at you guys. Alright, next stream, we're gonna play some more Silk Song. I'm thinking Monday. Monday seems like a good day. Monday or Tuesday, but keep an eye out, 7 p.m. Monday. If I don't show up, Tuesday. I know that was the last thing I said last time I disappeared, but we're gonna keep the ball rolling here. Monday fun day, Monday game day. And once again, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been an excellent stream, folks. I hope you learn more about finances because there's this excellent coin called Brohub Token. And Brohub Token is on the Cock Chain. Yes, Cock Chain technology will boost us into the future. Alright, thank you again, guys, and don't forget to look into the Cock Chain